4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 5-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 2 minutes from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 2-minute time check, stations. Attention, stations on the network. Our broadcast will begin in 1 minute from my mark. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, mark. That was your 1-minute time check, stations.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, Hawkeye Women's Basketball is on the air. Presented by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, delivering the funds the university needs to drive academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Visit uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Also brought to you by Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. U.S. Bank. Proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank. Equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats. The official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And by 988. There is hope with a 988 lifeline. Call or text 988 for free. 24/7. This is the University of Iowa Energy Collab pregame show. Powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. Empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Here's Rob Brooks and former Hawkeye Catherine Reynolds.
Hard to believe, but here we are in Ann Arbor, Michigan for the final road game, regular season of the 2024-2025 Iowa women's basketball season. It is the Hawkeyes at 18-9 overall, 8 up and 8 down in Big Ten Conference play against a Michigan Wolverine team that has been, I think, one of the surprises in the league because they've done it with starting 3 freshmen. And Kim Barnes-Arico has a record of 19-8 and 10-6 in conference play, and they've been very good in this arena, 12-2. For the Hawkeyes, after winning 6 straight, a couple of very tough losses the last week or so. Of course, the overtime loss at Ohio State a week ago Monday, and then the heartbreaker inside Carver Hawkeye Arena. A terrific atmosphere on Sunday. Number 3 UCLA came in and won the basketball game 67-65. So 2 games that have gone all 40 minutes, 145. And the Hawkeyes unable to get it done at the end. Hope to turn that around today against a team that they've really kind of dominated the series over the years. Iowa has won 55 against Michigan, losing only 20. And have won 4 in a row. But this has always been a difficult place to play. One, because Michigan's had some very good teams, and they've got pretty good support here for women's basketball. But the Hawkeyes will try to get it done, win these final 2, get some momentum heading into the Big Ten tournament, and, of course, improve that seeding in the NCAA tournament. And this would be a good resume builder to do just that. One thing that we'll keep our eye on tonight is Hannah Stuelke has not been feeling well today. Flu-like symptoms, did not go through shoot-around, is in the arena, and hopefully will give it a go and be closer to 100% than not tonight, because she will certainly be a factor. Thanks so much for joining us on the pregame show. Of course, Jan Jensen will be along with our pregame channel. We'll talk about a game that took place in this arena back in 2022 that really was kind of the breakout night for Caitlin Clark. And Catherine caught up with Michigan assistant Melanie Moore, and we'll have that interview and much, much more, all before our 6 o'clock Central tip. Iowa and Michigan, the final road game of the regular season for the Hawks. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grender from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking. at the Machine Shed.
I-80 in Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 in Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
So much to see, so many places to experience, and nobody helps you get there like Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. Come to our travel showcase March 13th from 4:30 to 7:30 at the Olympic Theater in Cedar Rapids. Get in on exclusive show deals, meet our travel partners, discover unique travel opportunities, and enjoy complimentary food and drinks. Just visit duagency.com or call 319-393-1359 to register. The world is yours to explore at the DU Travel Showcase on March 13th.
Coach Moore, you've seen incredible production from two of your freshmen, specifically Olivia Olson and Silas Swords this season. So as those are new faces to the Michigan lineup, can you just talk about them and how valuable they've been to your team?
Yeah, from day one, they came here to be great and kind of raised the bar again on Michigan women's basketball. I feel like Nas Hillman's class kind of came and hung their first banners, got to Sweet 16, Elite 8. Those two especially came here because they want to hang a national championship. And that's what they do. They lead from day one. They're winners. They're the hardest workers on the team, and they do whatever the team needs to do to win.
You compliment them with your two seniors that you honored this past home game, Greta Kampschrader, Jordan Hobbs, amongst others. So if you could talk a little more generally about your personnel and who's key to your locker room.
Yeah, they stayed. You know, Greta and Jordan, as we know in the landscape of college athletics, a lot of our team left and transferred, and Greta and Jordan stayed. And they've been phenomenal with just their leadership and really just rallied around. And it's really cool to hear. They said this is the best basketball and most excited they are every day to come to practice and play with this young group. So the chemistry's there, the leadership's there. So it's been a joy to be around and just coach every single day.
And with the Big Ten's new composition, this is your first time playing against Iowa, and here we are nearly in March. So how does that change your preparation or anything like that as you go into it being a single play, but it's at the very end of the season?
It definitely does. I mean, the Big Ten is one of the best basketball conferences in the country, and you look top to bottom, anybody can beat you. So it is a different feel because we only played Michigan State twice, so you really get to know them home and away. And so Iowa's a good team, you know, so you have to be ready. You got to be prepared. And this late, anybody can beat anybody. So the focus and maturity needs to be there from our young group as well.
When you think about style of play, Iowa versus Michigan, different things that you guys like to do, what do you expect out of the matchup today? Yeah, it's going to be a dogfight. We know that. Iowa, they're known for their toughness, the rebounding, the possessions, the ability to score the basketball with their motion offense. And so for us, kind of similar. You know, we pride ourselves on being the hardest working team in America. So it's going to be a possessions game of who can take care of the ball, who can battle on the boards. You know, they're second in the conference, +7. So we have our work cut out for us today. But also, you know, their experience. They have a lot of seniors on the floor. They're starting to gel. You know, they won 6 out of their last 8. So our group has to bring it. We have to protect our home court for sure with our last home game here. All right. Well, good luck, Coach. Thanks for your time. Thank you.
Catherine, thank you very much as we got a chance to get some insight on the Michigan Wolverines with Melanie Moore. And did mention that Iowa, of course, has won 6 of their last 8. Michigan has been playing very good basketball as well. Winners of 5 of their last 6, and the only loss during that stretch being at Maryland at 85-77 on the 17th of February. Hawk fans, enjoy your home away from home at Coralville's Homewood Suites and the Home 2 Suites by Hilton. Relax in spacious suites with free breakfast, 24-hour fitness center, pool, hot tub, and more. Perfectly located for your next Hawkeye visit. Jan Jensen on deck. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye Athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as all the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. By 2025, we'll rely completely on climate-friendly, alternative fuels. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle these new fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
When you want the best quality, safety, reliability, and savings, it's gotta be Honda. Save thousands with low 0% APR financing. When you gotta have selection, Honda cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, hybrids, and EVs are in stock and on sale. Like the 2024 Honda Prologue EV with 0% APR financing. To see why it's gotta be Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer is 3/3/25.
Welcome back inside the Chrysler Center, Ann Arbor, Michigan. The Hawkeyes warming up, basket to our left, and the Wolverines to our right. Time for the shoot-around with Jan Jensen, presented by Oaknall, as Oaknall's mission is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oaknall is conveniently located near the University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye, and downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oaknall.com to learn more. Well, Jan, every time I walk into Chrysler Center, you have to go back a few years ago, February the 6th, 2022. And you were there on the bench witnessing Caitlin Clark's 46 points. And that always seems to be, I was talking to Sydney last night about this, that was kind of the first time during a game that we saw the half-court shots, the shots one step across the timeline from the big M. And Michigan had a very good team that year. They were in the top 5. Hawks were depleted, only played 7 players that game. Got way down, and then Caitlin Clark brought you back to within 5 in the fourth quarter. Michigan ended up winning the game, but you just can't help walk into this arena and think about that unbelievable performance.
Yeah, I think all of us that were part of that, and I think every time I've gotten interviewed regarding Caitlin, like, when was the breakthrough? When was this? When was that? And we'd always seen that kind of thing in practice, but I think the whole nation saw that because it was a BTN game. And just the craziness, and then kind of the cat was out of the bag, right? So I think that was the beginning of the national ascension.
And we got delayed that night, too, at the FBO, waiting to fly home. And there wasn't a whole lot going on that weekend. I think we're in between the Super Bowl and the championship games in the NFL. And SportsCenter just continued to play this. And I think everybody's just amazed. I mean, it's right in the middle of a game, and somebody's shooting half-court shots. Never seen that before.
Yeah, I think, it just was kind of a perfect timing for, the loop of that last 2 to 3 minutes. And the more it played, the more you get people kind of talking. And it just was a, ripple effect. So, yeah, I remember vaguely that, sitting in the FBO waiting and just everybody just, hovering around phones and giving Caitlin, all these hugs and bear hugs and a hard time. So it was, it's a good memory. Would have only been better had we beaten that one.
Well, hopefully a win tonight, because Sydney, Addie, Kylie played in that game. You'll need them and more to be at top level tonight.
Yeah, we really will, because this is two teams, I think, real similar in the sense of how hard we're playing right now. Both teams are competitive. They have some really neat pieces. And on any night, I think both of our teams can look really, really good. If not for the whole game, certainly for a great majority of it. So tonight, I've just really challenged our players to kind of utilize the fight that we've had all year, and certainly coming off of that, the disappointment of UCLA. And that's the one thing I didn't want. I told them, I said, I don't want you to be disappointed. I want you to be more motivated by, everything we did so well in that game, is to just keep plugging away, just to keep being relentless and, chasing greatness, because there's a lot of basketball left. And I think tonight is going to be it should be a really fun game on paper, right? So I think it's going to be a really great Big Ten battle.
Back with more from Jan Jensen on the pregame show after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
This season, Abbott and the Big Ten teamed up to host the first ever conference-wide blood donation competition to help fight the greatest blood shortage in a generation. The We Give Blood Drive helps save as many as 60,000 lives, thanks to alumni, students, and Hawkeye fans like you. But the need for blood donations doesn't stop here. Go to big10.org/Abbott to sign up to give blood and save lives. Abbott, proud partner of the Big Ten Conference and Iowa Athletics.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bump's Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bump's is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bump's and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bump's Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
Experience the world. Join the Destinations Unlimited Travel Showcase on March 13th, 4:30 to 7:30 at the Olympic Theater in Cedar Rapids. Exclusive deals await. Visit duagency.com or call 319-393-1359 to register.
Join Bobby Hansen and Gary Dolphin each week for Hawk Talk, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. They'll be joined each week by Coach McCaffrey and a Hawkeye player. For the complete schedule, visit HawkeyeSports.com.
Jen, diving into Michigan a little bit more, they've had their ups and downs, which a young team you're going to have, but Olivia Olson seems to be a player that leads a really balanced attack, and she's had a really, really nice year.
She really has, and we recruited the heck out of her. She was on campus a couple times. The whole nation recruited her. She's out of Minnesota, and just a really great big guard. And she scores at all three levels. She's got a poise and a maturity beyond her years. Certainly a contender for freshman of the year. But that whole freshman class, when they signed him, everybody was like, "Whoa, that's a class." They got this kid, Swords. She's from Canada, one of the best players from Canada. Both of them play with just kind of a, open. They got the green light from when they got up, and they play with an openness. And then they got a nice point guard. I can't remember her name right now. Number 3, I remember that really well. But she goes up and down on makes. If you're not in the gap, she's going to take it rim to rim. So they got 3 that start, but they got another one that comes off the bench that's pretty impressive. So we're going to have to contain a lot of penetration. They shoot really quick off of screening action. They do a lot of ball screens and what we call gets and flips. And we're just going to have to be really communicating on our defense.
Michigan at 10-6 in the league. What's it say about the parity in this league from top to bottom? Obviously, you took Ohio State to the wire, UCLA to the wire, beat USC. But then there's some teams, too, in the second half of the division that are kind of scary this time of year as well.
Yeah, I think, that's the thing about the league is, just a lot of great teams, and most everybody only playing once. And so if you come up on the short end too many times, you do get in that, the bottom tier. But I think the coaches, we all know that, that Big Ten tournament is going to be, crazy, because anybody really amongst I think the heart and soul of that Big Ten, there's just been so many close games that could go one way or the other. So tonight is kind of one of those games, right? Obviously their record is better and they're likely favored. But it's just the separation is really ever so slight on each night. So, I just think it just shows how tough this league is. And, kudos to everybody who's up in the, top four, because it was hard to get there. And they did what they had to do to get up to the single buys. But I don't think it lessens, anything that anybody else has been trying to do. I think it's just setting up to be a really fun Big Ten tournament.
And it tells you, too, how many teams are projected to be in the NCAA tournament out of the league.
Absolutely. And I think that's, it's hard, but I'd rather be in this league than looking in, right? There's a lot of people, I think, that would like to be in the Big Ten that didn't get asked to be in the Big Ten. And though it's hard, it's, really prestigious, and it's every night's a battle, and preparing is hard. But there's a line in one of my favorite movies, A League of Her Own. The manager, Tom Hanks, played that role, and their catcher, Gina Davis, she was kind of saying, "Man, it's just so hard." And he had delivered this great motivational speech about, but it's the hard that makes it great. And I think that about this Big Ten. It is the hard that makes it great. And our team I love our team. They just keep stepping up and showing up. And I just think we got some really exciting basketball happening. And I hope that, continues tonight.
Let's go for 40 big ones tonight, right? 40 minutes.
I'd love it. That'd be great.
Jan Jensen on the pregame show. We'll be back with more pregame from the Chrysler Center, Ann Arbor, Michigan, after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I am so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Start's got you. Food's here.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through Life Care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Lacer Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacer Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacer Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacer.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Lift every voice before tonight's national anthem here from Ann Arbor, Michigan.
And those who protected with the playing of our national anthem. The colors are presented by the University of Michigan, Air Force, ROTC, and the anthem is performed by the Michigan Basketball Band under the direction of Rachel Zephyr.
Lift every voice and sing, and the national anthem from Ann Arbor, Michigan before the start of tonight's Big Ten basketball game between the Iowa Hawkeyes and the Michigan Wolverines. Starting lineups presented by Melrose Meadows. Tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone? Check out Melrose Meadows, voted Iowa City's best retirement community, with underground parking, a heated pool, and endless opportunities to stay fit and social. To learn more, visit melrosemeadows.com. For Michigan, Olivia Olson, averaging 16.3, 6'1" freshman from Minnesota. Mila Holloway, a 5'10" freshman, averaging 10.1. Jordan Hobbs, a senior, at 6'3", also in double figures, averaging 13.3. Greta Kampschrader, averaging 6.6. She's a 6'1" senior, and a 6' freshman from Canada, Sila Swords, averaging 15.7. Hawkeyes will go with Sydney Falter, Kylie Fierbach, Hannah Stalky. Remember, not feeling her best today, flu-like symptoms, and we'll give it a go tonight. Lucy Olson, Taylor McCabe in the backcourt. The tip next on the Hawkeye Radio Network. The Wolverines and the Hawkeyes. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
This season, Abbott and the Big Ten teamed up to host the first ever conference-wide blood donation competition to help fight the greatest blood shortage in a generation. The We Give Blood Drive helps save as many as 60,000 lives, thanks to alumni, students, and Hawkeye fans like you. But the need for blood donations doesn't stop here. Go to big10.org/Abbott to sign up to give blood and save lives. Abbott, proud partner of the Big Ten Conference and Iowa Athletics.
Hey, Hawkeyes, while your hard-at-working class are on the court, there's a team behind the scenes making sure that the power keeps going, the water keeps flowing, and the temps inside are just right. Introducing the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. The collaborative is a public-private partnership between UI, NG, and Meridium. It delivers the funds UI needs to drive our academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Check it out at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Head coach Jan Jensen, the Hawkeyes 18-9. Kim Barnes-Arico in her 13th season, 19-8. Tonight's opening tip brought to you by Farmers State Bank. Earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval. Minimum $50 deposit. Requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification before the tip. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field. Well, Catherine, hopefully the Hawkeyes can get off to a good start. Hannah Stalkey is in the lineup and will jump along with Olsen. And first possession of the night to the Michigan Wolverines. Hawkeyes will play defense in their road black uniforms. Basket to our right. Here's Hobbs. Works the ball to Camp Schrader. Now back to Hobbs. Tries to make a move against Sydney Falter. Gets it to Olsen off the dribble. Now gets into the paint. Shot no good. A little bit strong off the window. Got down to the right block. Hannah Stalkey plucks the rebound out of the air. And the Hawkeyes have the basketball in the front court. Here's McCabe. In between the circles. Feeds Sydney Falter left side. Tried to get a bounce pass inside to Stalkey. But it went to Olsen, who tried it again. This time it's kicked. And it will be Hawkeyes basketball along the baseline.
Yeah, post advantage is in Iowa's favor tonight with Greta Kamstrader for Michigan at just 6'1" in the post. It's a great look for Hannah Stalkey and Addie O'Grady when she's in the game. And
Stalkey has the ball at the free throw line, goes down the right side. Shot up off the window is good from the right block, and the Hawkeyes strike first.
Oh, just like that.
So good news for Hannah Stalkey. Made a nice move 15 feet away. Here's Camp Schrader for three. Short corner right side, no good. Hawkeyes get the rebound. Bring it into the front court. Here's Lucy Olsen. Iowa has a 2-0 lead just underway from the Chrysler Center. Hands it off to Kylie Fierbach. Brings it in between the circles. Now right side Olsen. Gets a screen. Drops it into Stalkey. Whips it left side. A Falter for three. Count it from the short corner.
And great execution by Iowa. Michigan twice now has tried to take charges on Hannah Stalkey. Neither have been called. And then a great find to Sydney Falter in the weak side corner.
5-0 Hawkeyes. Michigan with the possession. Spin move Hobbs on the right side of the court. And a whistle. And our first foul. As a Falter will pick up her first. And that's really the scouting report on Jordan Hobbs. Likes to put the ball on the deck and go to that spin move when she gets anywhere close to the block.
Yeah, Jordan Hobbs is a player that's kind of flown under the radar at Michigan. You know, she's in her senior year. She's, as Coach Melanie Moore said in the pregame, she stuck around and is now getting kind of her chance to shine. But she's played significant minutes in big games for Michigan, all 4 of her years here.
And knocks down the first free throw. Gets Michigan on the board, 5-1 Hawkeyes. Hobbs had 18 against Penn State the last time out, swishes the second one. Hawkeyes quickly bring the ball in the front court. Here's Sydney Falter in between the circles. Over the head pass to Olsen. Free throw line extended right, gets into the paint, kicks it back to McCabe for three, and buries it from the top of the key. What a quick release that time by Taylor McCabe.
Unbelievable. Needs no time and no space. And I guess the Chrysler Center is a shooter's gym tonight, Rob.
Love the start. 8-2 Hawkeyes. Wolverines with the basketball. We're under 8 minutes left to go in the first. Hawkeyes really doing a good job defensively on the perimeter, but then lost Camp Schrader and knocks down the three from the left wing.
Yeah, so I talked about the post advantage, but that's the flip side of it, is that Greta Camp Schrader goes down to the other end, and she's not on the block all the time. She's picking and popping, that type of thing, like the look we just saw there. So it stretches the Iowa defense and led to an open three as Hannah got mixed up in the ball screen coverage.
8-5 in favor of the Hawkeyes. Will have the ball after the ball went out of bounds. Hawkeyes get it in. Olsen out by the big M at midcourt. McCabe, pass inside to Stalky. She's doubled, goes up strong, and finishes on the right block.
Now those flu-like symptoms don't seem to be slowing Hannah down here in this first quarter. 2 people on her there, and she finished over both of them.
And went up strong. 10-5. Hawks have doubled up Michigan here in the early going. Here's Hobbs, drives toward the baseline. Cross-court pass to Olsen, puts it on the floor. Tries to make a move toward the basket, and 14 feet away, there's Kylie Fierbach taking a charge.
Who else but Kylie Fierbach? And she did. That was a true charge. Olivia Olsen switched directions with her dribble. Kylie beat her to the spot, as she so often does, which is why she can take those charges. She's so quick on her feet, and then took one right in the chest. Couldn't have felt very good.
Olsen really extended that left arm, too. Good call. And Hawkeyes have the ball on top by 5. Here's Sydney Falter, top of the key area. Gets it to Olsen, rolls a bounce pass inside to Hannah Stalky, and missed the wide open left-handed layup. Looked like that one might have slipped off her hand, but she was wide open. Hawks can go back to that play. Here's Swords, gets into the paint, flips it up over the front of the rim and scores.
Pretty excited to see this freshman from Canada, Silas Swords. Had 27 against South Carolina in an early season game. She's quite special.
Had 24 and 6 last time out against Penn State. That draws the Wolverines to within 3. Hawkeye basketball. Here's Stalky in the left wing. Cross-court pass to Fierbach for 3. Rimming no. And the ball comes into the hands of Hobbs. She brings it herself across the timeline, dribbles behind her back, lost control of it, dug up by Lucy Olsen. Gets into the front court, off to Fierbach, drives in, right-handed layup, good on the fast break by the Hawkeyes.
Great push, and that's what happens with your first turnovers. Good things happen, a great push against a team that's really not great in transition D in these Michigan Wolverines.
And that's going to prompt a Michigan timeout. Kim Barnes-Arico did not like what she saw in transition that time, and calls the first time out of the ball game. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. That includes the fuel in our vehicles, so when you fill up, pump it up with unleaded 88 and support Iowa's corn farmers. University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you no matter where you are in the state. Changing medicine and changing lives for all of Iowa and beyond. Visit uihealthcare.org. 5:59 left to go in the first. Good start for the Hawkeyes on top of Michigan, 12-7. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, 988 provides the direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org. A message from Iowa HHS.
This season, Abbott and the Big Ten teamed up to host the first ever conference-wide blood donation competition to help fight the greatest blood shortage in a generation. The We Give Blood Drive helps save as many as 60,000 lives, thanks to alumni, students, and Hawkeye fans like you. But the need for blood donations doesn't stop here. Go to big10.org/Abbott to sign up to give blood and save lives. Abbott, proud partner of the Big Ten Conference and Iowa Athletics.
When the game goes into overtime. But the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
After the Michigan timeout, it is Wolverines basketball. Hobbs brings it across the timeline. The Hawkeyes by 5 at 12-7. 5:50 left to go in the opening quarter. Corliss Daniels into the game, a 5'7" junior. First substitution for the Wolverines as Swords drives down the left side of the lane. Turnaround jumper up and no good. And Corliss Daniels gets the rebound. Kicks it out to Hobbs for three. Strong off the left side of the rim. And the long rebound taken down by Olsen. Down court pass Feuerbach. Now it's Guyton. Takes a couple of dribbles. Pulls up from 10 feet just outside the paint on the left side of the court and knocks it down.
Guyton just has no fear, Rob. She comes into the game ready to go. And you got to love that in a player, especially a freshman who just comes in guns a-blazing every time.
Hit a big three-pointer in that UCLA game. And the Hawks go up by 7. Just under 5 left to go in the first quarter. Hawks playing a good job defensively out front. And as soon as I say that, left Swords get all the way to the rim from the right side and got through a couple of Hawkeyes for her second basket. And it's 14-9 in favor of the Hawkeyes with the basketball. Here's Olsen, right at the top of the key. A Fulter around the arc to Feuerbach, inside to Addie O'Grady, who just got into the game, went to that left shoulder, right-handed shot, middle of paint, no. Rebound taken down by Michigan in transition. Hawkeyes get back, so Michigan will set up offensively. Here's Swords on the left wing, brings it to the top of the key area. Now Olsen, free throw line extended left, tries to go baseline and kicks it off to Corliss Daniels, and her mid-range jumper is good from the left side.
Iowa switching most of the ball screens that are occurring, and it's leading to some weird matchups as a result.
Michigan took advantage, pulls to within 3. We're under 4, first quarter. Here is Guyton with a travel, trying to make a move from the right side of the court. As Taylor Stremlow, hitters for the Hawkeyes, first time at the 350 mark. Iowa on top by 3, 14-11. Holloway hands it off to Olsen. Free throw line extended left. Lucy Olsen on her. Gets it into the paint. Now it's Hobbs. Tries to make a move down the left side. Drops it inside to Gavoskaya. And she gets her first hoop at 6'5", so gives some height underneath for the Wolverines.
Yeah, I think that matchup will happen every time O'Grady's in the game. They'll look to get the 6'5" matchup in there.
O'Grady couldn't connect underneath for the Hawkeyes, and on the rebound, the ball goes out of bounds to Michigan. Holloway brings it across the timeline. Michigan works it around the arc. Swords on the right side. Comes off a screen. Pops a 3. No good. Missed it right at the top of the key. Guyton gets the rebound. Hustles down court. Then lost control of the basketball. And it goes out of bounds. Nobody touched it. Aaliyah that time a little bit out of control. Lost her dribble. And it'll be Michigan basketball. Iowa by 1. And Hannah Stalkey back in the contest. Holloway in between the circles, point guard for Michigan. There's that drive first mentality. Has the ball on the right side of the court. Dan drives all the way to the right block and scores off the window.
Yeah, Holloway just took it right at Guyton. A little bit of a height advantage, and she kind of just out-physicaled her up to the rim.
Michigan a 1-point lead. Stalkey the miss in the paint on the right side, but Stremlow weak side rebound and results in a 3-pointer by Sydney. A Falter knocked it down from the top of the key.
And that's what you get out of offensive rebounds, and that's why they're so important. It's extra possessions without Stremlow attacking the glass the way she did, kicking the basketball out to Sydney. Falter knocks down the 3, but it's because of offensive rebound hustle, and that's what Stremlow brings to the table for this Iowa team.
Well, Taylor Stremlow had 4 assists, no turnovers against UCLA. In the plus-minus category, was tops for the Hawkeyes in that with a +10 and didn't score a point.
Yeah, and that's Taylor sometimes can get lost in the mix when Iowa's trying different lineups.
Michigan lost control of the ball in the paint as Swords went up, knocked away by Stremlow. She has it in the front court, gets in the paint, kicks it around to a Falter for 3, drains it. Short corner left side off the pass from McCabe. 3 threes for Sydney Falter.
And that's Iowa basketball. When they say they want to be high assist, it's that type of play. Stremlow doesn't take it herself. McCabe knows she's capable. She makes the extra pass and to the hot hand, Sydney Falter.
Hawks on a 6-0 run, grab a 20-15 advantage. 1:35 left to go in the first. Lob pass inside to Olsen. went up, missed the layup. Michigan gets the offensive rebound. That's something that hurt the Hawkeyes in the second half, in particular against the Bruins on Sunday. Here's a drive in by Swartz, lost control of it, and taken away by a Falter. Racing down the court all the way to the rim. Left-handed layup off balance. Gets it to go off the window.
Sid is so strong. Finishing that on the left side, fading the opposite way through contact. Sid's on fire right now, Rob.
11 points, 3 Swords, right side, good.
Good answer by this freshman. I mean, highly decorated, out of Ontario, Canada, and she's showing us why.
Cuts that lead to 4. Hawkeyes with the lead in the basketball. Lob pass to Stalky. Whips it in the corner. A Falter wide open again. Drills another three-pointer. Short corner left side.
Oh, it's just one of those nights she's feeling unconscious. You can just tell. Anything she's throwing up there is going in. That's a fun thing for Sydney.
14 first quarter points for Sydney Falter. Well, I had a conversation with her about the game in 2022 here when Caitlin Clark went off for 46.
You must have inspired her. I sat with her on the plane last night. You know, some radio juju grubbing off on her, huh?
Let's keep it going. Hawks by 7. Michigan with the basketball. 12 seconds left to go in the quarter. And a desperation 3 is no good by Holloway. Just caught window. Hawks with an opportunity. 4 seconds. And then Olsen tried to get a pass inside to Stalky. That was a timing play. Hannah wasn't there yet. And the ball went out of bounds along the baseline. And Michigan will have it with 2.4 left to go.
Yeah, Lucy tried to pass that to the spot rather than to the player, and sometimes that works out there. I just don't think Hannah was quite on the same page with her. Maybe no eye contact to lead her with that trail pass in transition.
Corliss Daniels will throw it in, but Michigan will have to go the full length of the court. And Corliss Daniels over a half-court shot did go off the front of the iron, and that was from several steps away from half court. Had a good look and didn't go. We've seen shots like that go in before. Terrific quarter for Sydney Falter and the Iowa Hawkeyes. Sydney with 14 of Iowa's 25 in the first 10 minutes of basketball. We'll head to the second quarter with Iowa leading Michigan 25-18. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis-infused beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I'm so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Start's got you. Food's here.
Hawks have connected on 4 of their last 4 from the floor, and it's been the Sydney Falter show here in quarter number 1 with 14 points, 5 of 5 from the field. More impressive, 4 out of 4 from three-point range, and we'll see now if Michigan decides to tighten that defense on her.
You would think they would. Like we always talk about is someone that you aren't expecting to knock down threes makes 2. That's when you adjust your defense. So I would expect Michigan to be all over Sid here coming out of this timeout break, going into the second quarter. But if you're Sydney, keep attacking, and if you're her teammates, find her when she's open.
But she has knocked down threes this year. just under 42%. McCabe, three-pointer left to the top of the keys, too strong off the back of the bracket. And Del Foss comes down with the rebound. In for the first time off the Michigan bench, kicks it back out to Swords for three. That's no good, right of the top of the key. Hawkeyes on top, 25-18 with the basketball. Just underway in quarter number 2. Here's Stremlow in between the circles. Dribbles with that left hand. McCabe comes off a screen, free throw line extended left. Now Guyton back in there, left to the top of the key as the shot clock shows 10. Now here's Guyton down the left side. Kind of muscles her way inside, floats it up. That's an air ball. Missed it outside the lane. Michigan gathers the rebound, brings it into the front court. Holloway, right at the top of the key. McCabe comes out on her. Now it's DeFoss. DeFoss and some miscommunication with Corliss Daniels. And the ball goes out of bounds as the pass went to the left, and she cut toward the baseline.
Classic miscommunication. She thought she was going one place. I think Daniels was a little uncertain what she really wanted to do, started driving to the rim. So good thing for Iowa when the ball goes out of bounds, unforced.
A little bit over a minute into quarter number 2. Olsen back in there for Guyton. Feuerbach, free throw line extended right. Gets it into the corner to a Falter, and that time Del Foss did come out on her defensively. And we have a hold on Kampschrader. That was off the ball in the paint, and it will be ball possession for the Hawkeyes on top 25-18. Olsen gets it into Feuerbach in between the circles, puts it on the floor once, pulls up her dribble, and now a Falter gets it into Stalky. Great pass. Hannah with the right-handed layup.
Well, Kampschrader is playing the center. She's a shooting guard playing out of position, undersized. So feed Hannah, feed Addie when she's in the game. That's a great matchup look for Iowa.
Stalky with 6. Hawks go up 27-18. 8:20 left to go in the second. Pull-up jumper from 17, just off the elbow, is good by Mila Holloway.
No, that's too easy. Iowa defense backed up with her all the way to about the 15-foot mark. Got to stop her outside on the three-point line.
Olsen on the right side gets into the paint. Jumper is up and no good. Missed it mid-range inside the paint. Michigan with the rebound quickly down court. Hawks by 7. Wolverines with the basketball. Just over 2 minutes played in the second quarter. Pull-up jumper, left side, no good. Holloway, long rebound taken down by Swords, and she dribbles into the corner, and then Lucy Olsen gets a hand on it, ties her up. Possession arrow to Michigan.
Now Lucy, again, tying people up, showing how good of a defensive player she can be. It's sort of similar to Kylie at times where they just have such great length. They're able to tie up the basketball in positions where they look like they've got, 3 feet of space, and they just don't because of the long arms and long legs of Olsen and Feuerbach.
Olivia Olsen back for Michigan. Wolverines basketball right of the goal along the baseline, looking to get it in. Lobs it out to Kampschrader. Now Daniels kicks it off to Holloway. She fires a three-pointer left side, no. Missed it right in front of the Iowa bench, and she's had a quick trigger the last 3 times down. Hawks into the front court. Feuerbach gets it from Olsen on the right side. Kylie brings it to the left side. One-handed pass to a Falter. Defense is there, everything outside the arc, and then a spin move by Sydney all the way to the rim. Layup, right hand, left side. A Falter, a bevy of moves tonight.
Sydney playing like a senior. She sees these freshman defenders on her. She's taking it right at them, and she is, so strong. It's tough for people to stop her.
Kampschrader for 3, right at the top of the key, no good. Ball right into the hands of McCabe. Hawks by 9 with the basketball. We've played just over 3 minutes in quarter number 2. Olsen left to the top of the key, puts it on the deck all the way to the rim. Short on the left-handed layup. And the battle for the rebound, touched last by Jordan Hobbs. So it will be Iowa basketball along the baseline. Hawkeyes will have it. Left of the goal. Olsen gets it into Kylie Feuerbach on the right wing. Right in front of the Michigan bench. Now Olsen in between the circles. Stalky comes out to screen. Olsen fires a 3 and buries it from the top of the key.
You kind of feel Lucy trying to get herself going a little bit. That last drive didn't finish. Now looking for her 3, hunting her shots.
Hawks by 12. Michigan with the basketball. Holloway, cross-court pass picked off by Sydney Falter. pounds that ball on the floor, goes up with the left hand, didn't get it to go. Defense was there by Hobbs. Michigan in transition, and the shot is up and no good from the paint. And we do have a whistle as Holloway went up in traffic, and the ball goes out of bounds over to the Hawkeyes. Good contest that time on a Michigan fast break opportunity.
It was, and there was quite a bit of contact on both of those last 2 layup attempts. One, Sydney Falter, the other, Mia Holloway, coming the other direction. But, no fouls being called again, Rob. We'll see how that continues to change throughout the course of the game as they're really letting them play at the moment.
32-20, Hawks with the lead in the basketball. Olsen, one-handed pass to Stalkey, trying to make a terrific pass down near the block, and it's knocked away. Last touch by Michigan. It will be Iowa basketball along the baseline.
They're playing Hannah on the block. We'd call it 3/4 high. It's not a front. It's not playing behind. She's kind of on that high side trying to get deflections.
Rabuskaiva into the game, and Olsen with the basket. Got an offensive rebound and a left-handed layup. That'll get you going. Lucy has 5, and the Hawkeyes on top by 14. Rabuskaiva gets in deep, and at 6'5" is fouled. Stalkey, her first.
Rabuskaiva is all of 6'5", and she has a pretty quick turnaround at that height. Just junior out of Russia. But Kim Barnes-Arico historically has done a really good job recruiting internationally. I mean, Silas Swords, obviously the freshman out of Canada, Rabuskaiva out of Russia. But it's been a theme in Kim Barnes-Arico coach teams to really tap into the international recruiting scene.
First free throw, no good. Rabuskaiva misses them both. Battle for the rebound. Won by Swords. And Michigan will have another opportunity. Quick trigger three is good. Right at the top of the key by Jordan Hobbs. She has 5. 34-23. Olsen. And she answers with a 3 left to the top of the key.
Tough shot, but Lucy's feeling it right now. She had Swords right in her face. Really no rhythm, but knocked it down.
8 in the quarter. 3-pointer Swords right side. Swishes this one. Become a 3-point shooting contest.
Yeah, an offensive clinic. Very different first half than we saw against UCLA just a few days ago.
37-26, midway through the second quarter. O'Grady back in. Passes it out to Guyton. Drives toward the baseline, and she's cut off. Has to get it back to O'Grady. Jumper is no good from the left wing, and Michigan comes down with the rebound. Into the front court, Swords. Free throw line extended right. Gets it to Hobbs in between the circles. Holds the ball. Dribbles behind her back. Now Swords comes off a screen, and that's going to be a blocking foul called on Jordan Hobbs setting the screen. How about that?
Yeah, I think you're maybe referencing what we thought was possibly an illegal screen at the end.
Well, just maybe.
At the end of the UCLA game where Lucy Olsen got tripped up, and upon replay, and probably even in real time, you could see that there was a very wide-legged set, a little drop at the shoulder, but hey, it got called here with 4 to go in the second quarter. We'll take it at the end of the game, too. Thank you very much, Rob.
I like it. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. 4:36 left to go. Second quarter action from Ann Arbor. Good news so far. Iowa 37, Michigan 26. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
For hybrid vehicles that give you 614 miles of continuous driving, it's gotta be Honda. Save thousands on Honda hybrids with 2.9% financing. Award-winning Honda hybrids, Accord, Civics, and CR-Vs. With hybrids, the battery charges as you drive. Like the 2025 Honda Accord Sport or Touring model. Now with low 2.9% APR financing. To see why it's gotta be Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 3/3/25.
What does it mean to be locally owned and operated? For Cenex, it means everything. It means that we know if you take your coffee to go or if you like to stay a while. It means we've helped Little Leagues get jerseys and local festivals get funding. It means we know what our communities need. So you'll always leave Cenex with a full tank, full of snacks, or full of smiles. Or all of the above. And that means the world to us. Cenex, powered locally.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawks on top 37-26, and always assume a down power line is energized. Stay far away and call 911. Get more safety tips at midamericanenergy.com. Kim Barnes-Arico, 280 victories and 141 in the loss column with the Wolverines. Won over 66% of her games. Lost a lot in the transfer portal, but picked up several top-notch recruits. Has 3 McDonald's All-Americans on the roster. Here's O'Grady, right side for the Hawkeyes. Gives it off to Sydney. A falter driving toward the basket. Left-handed layup off the window, good.
Gosh, Sid has just developed her game so much. It's so fun to watch what a player who's in the gym as much as her can do when they put that kind of work in.
Olsen misses a three-pointer for Michigan. Long rebound taken down by the Wolverines. Iowa on top by 13. Olsen tries to back her way in, but Feuerbach does a great job defensively. And Hobbs now has it. Drives toward the baseline, acrobatic shot up off the window, good.
Yeah, defense really just never stopped her at all. Kind of, we're on her left hip, allowing a clear lane to the rim, and a nice finish with the height advantage.
39-28, Hawkeyes with the lead in the basketball. 3:37 left to go in the second quarter. Feuerbach bounce pass inside to O'Grady, who fell down, and it's dug up by Michigan. Here's Hobbs on the right wing. Over the head pass inside to Gravaskaya, and the shot is up and no good. O'Grady grabs the rebound. Gets it to Lucy Olsen. Olsen brings it into the front court. Angles left side, sees a path to the basket, takes it, and the help defense came over to block it away. Holloway did the job for the Wolverines. Michigan in transition. Feuerbach cuts off Olsen. And now inside, Gravaskaya. And she tried to back her way in and is called for traveling. Good job defensively by the Hawkeyes. O'Grady inside.
Gravaskaya kind of forgot she had the basketball in her hands, just started making her spin move towards the rim, but never dribbled. So we'll take it, trade possessions. And it was great transition defense by Kylie Feuerbach. Olivia Olsen was streaking down the left side of the floor, and Kylie just makes her make a different decision. You can't say enough about those little things Kylie does to impact the game.
39-28, Hawks with the lead. We're under 3, second quarter. Here's Feuerbach in between the circles. Keeps that left-handed dribble going. And now just about threw it away with Tegan Mulaney into the game for the first time. She saves it from going out of bounds, gets it back to Lucy Olsen. Olsen to the right side. She'll fire a three-pointer and drop it in. Started at the top of the key, slid to the right, and a pull-up three-pointer. Olsen with 11.
Yeah, the Hawks are shooting 80% from 3 right now, 8 for 10. That's tough to guard.
This takes you back to the Washington game in Seattle. Here's Hobbs, three-pointer, left wing, no. Ball tapped around and dug up by Michigan, but Sword saved it into the hands of Kylie Feuerbach, who brings it into the front court. Hawks on top, 42-28. Olsen another three, drains it left to the top of the key. Everybody's on fire.
It's raining threes in here, and you're right. I like the Seattle. There was really good vibes in the gym that night. Felt the same way here today, Rob.
45-28 Iowa. With 1:47 left to go, and then a wide open layup. Left wing, Olsen takes it in. That's Olivia Olsen to get the shot, and then a quick trigger three by McCabe, right wing, no good. Michigan didn't even get back defensively, and McCabe let that one fly. Why not? Here's Camp Schrader. Little fadeaway paint, no good from 12. Offensive rebound, Swords, no good with the left hand. Ball loose on the floor. Both teams go after it. Tie-up situation, Hawkeye basketball.
Well, you love to see Taylor McCabe diving on the floor for that loose ball. And in these interviews with coaches before games for opposing teams, the theme of the year has been every single one of them talks about how tough Iowa plays and how they make those 50-50 hustle plays every time. And I think that's maybe the highest compliment you can receive as a basketball team, is that you are going to out-tough people, and that's where they're worried about matching up against you.
Olsen picked up in the backcourt, brings it across the timeline. Daniels on her, Hawks by 15. as we approach a minute left to go, second period. Here's Olsen. Turns, 16-foot jumper, left alone, and knocks it down. Daniels was there defensively, but fell down.
Hawks have been really effective with that little action at the free throw line between Stolke and Olsen. That makes defense have to make a decision, and so often they get mixed up, and then Lucy winds up, oh, I'm wide open. I'll take that little 15-footer.
And Hobbs made her way to the basket down the right side of the lane and is tied up. So the Hawkeyes were there defensively. And the possession arrow favors Michigan, so the Wolverines will have it. Iowa on top by 17. Under a minute, second quarter. Hobbs, left wing, cross-court pass. Camp Schrader, three, no good. Long rebound, taken down by Feuerbach. Hadley brings it across the timeline. 47-30, Iowa, 34 seconds left to go. Second quarter action, Tegan Mulaney. Bounce pass, Stolke out on the wing, left side, faces up, gets into the paint, spins, goes up, and is fouled by Camp Schrader. That's her second.
I was just thinking how fast this half has been moving because of the lack of foul calls. And a lot of that's because I was shooting from the perimeter and making them. So there's not been a whole lot of options for that down in the paint because of the effectiveness and the number of the volume of shots that are coming from outside for Iowa right now.
Hawkeyes 9 of 12 from three. Stolke knocks down the first free throw. And it's 48-30 with 25.8 left to go until halftime. Second one in the air, right through. Hawkeyes, pressure in the backcourt, just a slow Michigan down. 20 seconds left to go. Wolverines can hold for the final shot if they wish. Holloway, Hobbs, now Swords, free throw line extended right. Daniels comes out to screen. Swords gets around it. Three-pointer straight away, no good, short off the front of the iron. Daniels gets the rebound, makes a move in the paint, shot, glass, good.
Bummer way for a great half to end for the Hawks, with an extra possession allowed on that offensive rebound. But 49 points on the road against a strong defensive team like Michigan is really, really impressive, Rob. And like you said just a moment ago, 9 for 12 from three explains a lot of that. The Hawks have just been on fire.
We are at the half, and the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Hey, Hawkeye fans, a Luka Garza meet and greet in Minneapolis, plus a VIP game ticket to the Timberwolves Phoenix Suns contest could be yours when you enter non-winning Feeling Lucky scratch tickets into your own Iowa Lottery VIP club account. Simply visit ialottery.com/VIP for details and play today. Stay tuned for the Hawkeye halftime show from Ann Arbor. It is Iowa 49, Michigan 32. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Did you know that UI ranks near the top of the EPA's Green Power Leaderboard with 84% of our energy coming from renewable sources? Now you can be a part of the team that makes it happen. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, with our partner, NG Iowa, is offering full-time positions in utility operations for our campus and hospital water, heating, steam, and distribution systems. Check out the jobs and apply at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Iowa Hawkeyes all season long. Go Hawks!
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products, we've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
On the Hawkeye Sports Network from Learfield, this is the Hawkeye Halftime Show, brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with the Hy-Vee Perks membership. Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. Powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. Empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Now, back to courtside.
Well, it's time for our halftime stats report brought to you by Hy-Vee, your one-stop shop for making your life easier, healthier, and happier. Well, the Hawkeyes jumped out to 49-32 lead here at the half in Ann Arbor and doing it on fire shooting. At the moment, Iowa shooting 58% from the field on 19 of 33 shooting. 75% from 3, 9 for 12, and then only taking 2 free throws, but are perfect 2 for 2 from the free throw line. Leading all scorers for Iowa at the moment is Lucy Olson and Sydney Fulter. Sydney with 18 points on 7 of 8 shooting, perfect 4 for 4 from 3, has 2 rebounds and an assist to go along with it, just a great line. And then Lucy with 16 points of her own, also perfect from 3, 4 for 4, and 6 for 10 overall. For Michigan, leading scorer is freshman Silas Swords with 10 points on 4 of 8 shooting. She's 2 for 5 from 3, has 6 rebounds and an assist to go along with it, but does have 3 turnovers. 3 of Michigan's 10 team turnovers coming from their young freshman Silas Swords. But Iowa doing a great job. Can't say enough about their shooting. And then, as always, doing a great job scoring off of the opposing turnovers with 19 points off Michigan's turnovers. However, Iowa is losing the rebounding war right now, 20-14, something to look for them to shore up in the second half.
Yeah, especially those on the offensive glass, evident on that last putback by Corliss Daniels, but a terrific first 20 minutes of basketball for Iowa on top, 49-32. That's our Hy-Vee stats report. Don't forget that you can earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online. You get rewarded for banking with Farmers State Bank. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval. Minimum $50 deposit. Requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. You can join the Swarm and team up with Iowa athletes to support local charities. Make a difference today. Visit iowaswarm.com to learn more. We are at the half from Ann Arbor. Iowa 49, Michigan 32. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
At MidAmerican Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. MidAmerican Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hey Hawkeye fans, Jenks Dunker with Iowa Football here. Your support in the stands is critical to our success on game day, but now you have another way to make a real impact. Join the Swarm today and partner with my teammates and me to service charities throughout Iowa. Together we're making our state stronger and helping Iowa athletics become the place where we experience the thrill of winning championships. Head to iowaswarm.com for more information. Let's make a difference, Hawkeye Nation.
Hey folks! There's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more.
Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
When you want the best quality, safety, reliability, and savings, it's gotta be Honda. Save thousands with low 0% APR financing. When you gotta have selection, Honda cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, hybrids, and EVs are in stock and on sale. Like the 2024 Honda Prologue EV with 0% APR financing. To see why it's gotta be Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer ends 3/3/25.
This copyrighted broadcast is an exclusive presentation of Learfield under the broadcasting rights granted by the University of Iowa. Reuse of this presentation is prohibited without the expressed written consent of the university and Learfield. Announcers are provided by Learfield and approved by the university.
Welcome back to the Chrysler Center, Ann Arbor, Michigan, right next to the Big House, where the Michigan Wolverines play football, the softball and baseball complex right behind it, and of course the Wolverine Golf Course right across the street as well. 49-32, the Hawks over the Wolverines. A light scoreboard, but let's check it out here on the U.S. Bank scoreboard update, as U.S. Bank is a proud sponsor of the Hawks. We're in it with you for the good stuff and all the hard work it takes to get there, because together there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Ohio State and Michigan at the half. It is the Buckeyes 54, Michigan State 41. Number 18, West Virginia leads Utah 30-18, also at the half. In the first, women's basketball, it is number 10, TCU 21, Houston 11. Oklahoma State has an early advantage over Cincinnati 13-6. And number 2, UCLA, is at Wisconsin for an 8 o'clock tip. And also in the Big Ten, Washington at Minnesota later on tonight. Right here, it is Sydney Falter with 18. Lucy Olson with 16. The Hawks hot from 3, 9 out of 12, and have the advantage 49-32. Back with more on the Hawkeye Halftime Show after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hey there, sports fans. Hungry for a legendary experience? Look no further than Bumps Restaurants, proudly named after the legendary Bump Elliott. Nestled right at the Finkbine Golf Course on Melrose Avenue, Bumps is your go-to spot for mouth-watering meals. Present your ticket from today's game at Bumps and get a buy one appetizer, get the second appetizer free deal. Offer good through the next home game. See you soon off Melrose Avenue at the Finkbine Golf Course. Bumps Restaurant, a legendary place with legendary food.
This is Jordan Sekefetz here for my dad Brian and his True Blue crew at Dodge Street Tire. If you're wrestling with your car or truck, let their crew take care of you and your family with honest and quality award-winning service. For over 30 good years, Dodge Street Tire have been champions for Hawkeye fans everywhere, pinning down prices and problems for their neighbors. Don't let your vehicle's tires and troubles keep you from achieving your goals. Dodge Street Tire at the corner of Dodge and Church Street.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The Hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor, Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community. Tired of cooking, cleaning, or just being alone? Check out Melrose Meadows. Voted Iowa City's best retirement community with underground parking, heated pool, and endless opportunities to stay fit and social. Visit melrosemeadows.com.
At U.S. Bank, when they say they're in it with you, they mean it. Not just for the good stuff, the grand openings and celebrations, although those are pretty great, but for all the hard work it took to get there, the fine-tuning of goals, the managing of cash and workflows, and decision-making. They're in to help you through all of it, because together they're proving day in and day out that there is nothing as powerful as the power of us. Visit usbank.com to get started today. Equal housing lender, member FDIC, copyright 2024 U.S. Bank.
The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. The Hawkeyes back out on the court, warming up, basket to our right. Just under 3 minutes left to go until the start of the third quarter. No sign of the Wolverines, as I'm sure Kim Barnes-Arico not pleased with the way that they played in the first 20 minutes. So the Hawkeyes will have to match that intensity you would expect the Wolverines to come out with. As Iowa, 19 of 33 from the floor, just under 58%, 9 of 12 from three. Olsen 4 for 4 from deep. Sydney Falter 4 for 4 from deep. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, locally owned and operated, has been voted best of the area for the 10th consecutive year. Proudly supports the Hawks. Trust Dodge Street Tire for honest auto repair and the best deals on Goodyear and Toyo tires. Dodge Street Tire and Auto, celebrating over 30 good years on the corner of Dodge and Church Streets. Third quarter action next. The Hawks 49, the Wolverines 32. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, a AAA 4-diamond luxury property located just a few minutes from the Eastern Iowa Airport in downtown Cedar Rapids. Whether you're visiting for business or pleasure, the hotel is happy to welcome you. To make reservations, visit thehotelatKirkwood.com or call 877-751-5111 for more information.
So much to see, so many places to experience, and nobody helps you get there like Travel Leaders Destinations Unlimited. Come to our travel showcase March 13th from 4:30 to 7:30 at the Olympic Theater in Cedar Rapids. Get in on exclusive show deals, meet our travel partners, discover unique travel opportunities, and enjoy complimentary food and drinks. Just visit duagency.com or call 319-393-1359 to register. The world is yours to explore at the DU Travel Showcase on March 13th. Did you know that UI uses the same amount of energy as all the rest of Iowa City? That's why we have our own power plant, and we're committed to making it clean. By 2025, we'll rely completely on climate-friendly, alternative fuels. Deep in the boiler rooms, engineers from the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative are optimizing the power plant so it can handle these new fuels more efficiently. Learn more about it at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. That's uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Our mission at Oak Knoll is to provide exceptional retirement living and health services through life care. I'm Steve Rowe, CEO. We are a not-for-profit life plan community and have served the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oak Knoll is located near the University of Iowa hospitals and clinics, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, Hancher Auditorium, and downtown Iowa City. Visit our website at oakknoll.com to learn more. We are a proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Go Hawks!
Hawks will start with the basketball to start the third quarter. How about another 20 minutes like we just saw?
Yeah, we'd all take that.
You okay with that?
75% from three. I can roll with that for another half.
Go right into Stalky, and she turns toward the right block and has the ball batted away and out of bounds by Camp Schrader. So just like Iowa started the basketball games, want to get that ball inside. That was on the scouting report in big, bold letters, and Stalky is all alone as she drives the right baseline. Defender fell down, lays it up and in off the window.
Yeah, Camp Schrader wanted a charge there, or at least a push-off with the off-arm, but that's, again, Stolke is going to win that battle probably 9 times out of 10. She is so strong on the block.
And has all night with 10 points. Great to see Hannah out there and playing significant minutes. It was not feeling well this afternoon. Holloway gets into the paint, and shot is no good. Got her own rebound. Put back, no. Sydney Falter grabs her 3 rebounds. Last 3 games for Sydney, 14, 15, and 11 boards. Olsen, free throw line extended right, 51-32. Hawkeyes on top, a minute into the third quarter. McCabe for 3, left wing, no. Falter just about came up with the offensive rebound. Here's Swartz. Pass to the right side, that's Holloway. as Michigan works it around the arc. Hobbs drives down the left side, kicks it back outside to Cam Schrader. Three-pointer no good. And another a Falter rebound. Pushes the ball ahead to McCabe. Free throw line extended on the left side, right in front of the Iowa bench. Now a Falter swings the ball to Lucy Olson. What a second quarter she had. Now McCabe on the right wing. Looks inside. Stalkey trying to post. Gets it from Sidney. Goes up strong. Right in front of the rim. Contact and another foul on Greta Camp-Schrader.
Yeah, Iowa definitely by design kept Stolke by herself down in the paint. They cleared everything else out to make that a one-on-one matchup with the undersized Greta Camp-Schrader. And, you know, you don't feel bad, but you almost feel a little bad for 6 foot going up against Stolke. But she is battling her, don't get me wrong. Camp-Schrader is a very tough, gritty player. Another McDonald's All-American on this Michigan team.
Both free throws right through for Hannah Stalkey. She's 4 out of 4 from the line. Has 12, 4 in the quarter. Camp-Schrader at the elbow. Now right side, Swords. Back on top to Camp-Schrader. Makes a move just outside the paint down the left side. Now Holloway on the left side. A zigzag dribble and gets it to the right side to Hobbs, who kicks it back to Swords for 3 and knocks it down from the right wing.
Now Lucy gave Swords too much space there. She got kind of caught up in watching the ball handler, so then on the kick out had too far to recover to close out.
53-35, Hawks with a lead in the basketball, and Olsen loses the ball on the left wing. Michigan digs it up in transition all the way to the rim. Hobbs, and a step through left-handed layup is no good. A Falter, another rebound in the quarter. Ahead to a Falter, and now McCabe missed the three-pointer, short corner right side. Hawks get it back, three-pointer no good. Feuerbach straight away.
Well, those threes not falling quite like they did early in the first half, but it's early.
Well, in the first half, Olsen and a Falter hit 8 of the 9 that Iowa made. Here's Camp-Schrader down the left side of the lane and went up, and we've got a whistle. That'll be the second on Stolke.
Hannah has done a better job of late avoiding foul trouble early in basketball games. You know, kind of in the early to mid part of the Big Ten conference season. Seemed like nearly every game Hannah was 2 fouls to start and then was headed to the bench. And I think part of that was matchups. You know, at that point in time, she was playing a little bit more at the 4. That's a harder guard at times. But she's done a nice job being more disciplined.
Camp-Schrader buries both free throw attempts, and it's 53-37. 7:18 left to go in the third quarter. Hawkeyes get the ball in the front court. Here's a Falter in between the circles. Holds, looks right side, gets it to Olsen. Free throw line extended right, puts it on the floor, gets into the paint, 14 feet away, and then that step-through move is no good. Missed the layup, and both teams battle after the basketball. It's a jump ball, and Michigan will have it.
Yeah, Hawks haven't scored in nearly the entire quarter, and except for a couple of free throws, so time to get the offense rolling a bit.
Yeah, haven't scored for 2:43, missed the last 4. Stalkey has all 4 of the Iowa points in the quarter. Here's Camp-Schrader, turnaround jumper, 17, no good. Missed it off the right elbow. Hawks get it into the front court. A Falter, free throw line extended on the left side. Stalkey comes out to screen, receives the pass, goes up, and can't connect. Right underneath, and then the ball tapped out of bounds by Michigan along the baseline. So as hot as the Hawkeyes were in the first 2 quarters, just have not been able to get much to go here in quarter number 3.
Yeah, leaving too many points on the board on easy, high percentage layups as well.
Hawks get it in to Sydney Falter. Free throw line extended on the left side. Now Olsen brings it out high. Now back to a Falter. Fakes, makes a move to the baseline. Shot good in traffic. Went up strong. Able to finish through 2 white jerseys. And Michigan comes up with a foul. A Falter, a chance for a 3-point play. Nice wipe through move on the left wing and took it strong off the window.
Oh, Sydney made that look like she was just doing a drill in practice with dummy defense. It was just textbook. Catch, rip up from one hip to the other, put your head down and get to the rim. And she did take 2 defenders with her along the way. And Greta Camp-Schrader still hurt. And a little bit from how hard Sydney took it to the basket. And Sydney and Greta actually played together some AAU basketball their senior year of high school, so those two are buddies. I'm sure they'll be talking about that one later. Hey, thanks for the gut shot.
Well, they wiped that foul call off of Camp Schrader as the free throw no good by Sydney. She has 20. Corliss Daniels gets it, and that's a huge call because that would have been 4 on Camp Schrader. 55-37. 6:08 left to go in the third quarter. Hawks with the lead. Michigan working the ball around the outer arc. Basket to our left. Camp Schrader hands it back to Swords. Jumper from 15 is up and good.
Yeah, Swords is really smooth and showing you how she can hit it from mid-range as well. She's going to have a great career here at Michigan.
She has 15, averages 15.7. Here's Stuelke, 13 feet away, kicks it right side, Feuerbach. Now back to McCabe for 3. There it is, a 3 for Taylor McCabe, right at the top of the key.
Oh, it was always just a matter of time, wasn't it? You know, for Taylor to join in on the party. She had one early, but it's been a little harder time finding the bottom of the net.
58-39. Hawks with the advantage. Now 10 out of 16 from three-point range. Here's Corliss Daniels, makes a move on the right side of the court. Kicks it back to Holloway. Right at the top of the key, tries to make a move with 5 seconds left to go. Desperation, three-pointer is up and good. Banked it in.
Your favorite play in basketball.
You know how I love banked threes.
Oh, yeah, style points. Style points just for you.
And they'll take a look at that to make sure it was a 3 at the next dead ball. And a falter couldn't handle the pass from Stuelke from the right side to the left. Dug up by Michigan. Transition 3, right side, no good. Swords. Rebound putback is good by Corliss Daniels.
Now, Hawks are still up 14, but I wouldn't be surprised to see Jensen call it. Oh, okay, and there it is. Was just going to say you could feel the momentum shifting a little bit and was feeling like I could see Jensen wanting a timeout, and sure enough, Hawkeye called timeout to slow down the run by these Wolverines.
Well, you expect Michigan would come out that way, and they certainly have here in quarter number 3 with 4:41 left to go in the third quarter. Iowa 58, Michigan 44. Timeout Hawks. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Oh, I can't even think about cooking tonight. I am so exhausted. You know what? I'll just grab Quick Start for supper. It's easy and everyone likes it. Plus, I need gas anyway. 2 birds, 1 stone. And it's so affordable. With my rewards card, I'll save even more. Yes, I am winning tonight. Wait, the kids are totally going to want dessert. I'll grab some of their chocolate chip cookies. Maybe for later or, for the drive home. It's fine. Life's busy. Quick Start's got you. Food's here.
Lacier Graphics and Signs provides big signs, bold graphics, and beautiful results for Hawkeye athletics around Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and throughout campus. Lacier Graphics and Signs helps build your brand through custom graphics, signage, and video displays designed to specifically tell your story and grow your business in a big way. That's Lacier Graphics and Signs, a preferred graphic and signage provider of Iowa Hawkeye athletics. Visit them online at lacier.com to see how they can bring your big ideas to life.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Or try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
We can all help prevent suicide. There is hope with the 988 Lifeline. Caller text 988 now. Michigan has the advantage in the third quarter over the Hawkeyes, but just by 3, 12-9. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball. Hawkeyes will have it, sideline right. McCabe gets it to Olsen, 58-44. Hawkeyes with the lead in the basketball. Stremlow in after the timeout, as is O'Grady. Taylor has the ball in between the circles, goes inside to O'Grady. Can't handle the pass, and it's dug up by Michigan in transition. Easy layup for Corliss Daniels. Turnover leads to fast break opportunities.
Yeah, it so often will, and really not sure O'Grady to go grab that pass. You know, it's coming at you. You know it's coming. That defender, catch it, make a quick move.
Well, she gets it right back. This time turns in the middle of the paint to that right-hand baby hook and scores.
Oh, she way to answer, Addie, and that's not easy to do. So back-to-back possessions, one bad, one good. We'll take
and
it.
She had 10 against UCLA. Here's a three-pointer, right wing, up and good. As Macy Brown just into the game for the first time. Left-hander drops down a three-pointer. So Kim Barnes-Arico looking for some offensive production. 60-49, Hawks lead cut to 11. A falter on the drive. Ball batted away by Holloway and out of bounds. And Hawks will retain possession along the baseline.
Well, you can certainly feel the momentum shift that has happened. So I think this media timeout coming here is a good thing for the Hawkeyes as this lead has evaporated to just 11 in an away environment. That's not a big lead.
Both teams have knocked down 3 of their last 3 from the field. In Iowa, we grow corn, but the truth is corn grows Iowa. Corn grows feed for our livestock, food for our families, and clean burning fuel for your drive to the game. Drive clean with unleaded 88 and support Iowa corn farmers. Go to iowacorn.org to pump it up with unleaded 88. Hawks had the advantage at the half, 49-32. Michigan leads the third quarter by 6. The Hawks lead in the game 60-49, 3:38 left to go in the third. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
When the game goes into overtime, but the game goes into overtime. The choice to enjoy is easy. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Enjoy responsibly. Anheuser-Busch, Bud Light Beer, St. Louis, Missouri.
Something big is happening at Hy-Vee. We've just lowered thousands and thousands of prices on thousands and thousands of items in every aisle and in every department. Online, too. And on many of your favorite products. We've even matched prices with some of the biggest discount stores in the country. Because we get it, times are still tough. So we'll continue to work hard to bring you new lower prices on thousands of items. Things are looking different at Hy-Vee. Come see for yourself.
For hybrid vehicles that give you 614 miles of continuous driving, it's gotta be Honda. Save thousands on Honda hybrids with 2.9% financing. Award-winning Honda hybrids, Accord, Civics, and CR-Vs. With hybrids, the battery charges as you drive. Like the 2025 Honda Accord Sport or Touring model. Now with low 2.9% APR financing. To see why it's gotta be Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details for well-qualified buyers. Offer ends 3/3/25.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Hawks get it in along the baseline. O'Grady back to Olsen, and she drops off a three-pointer left to the top of the key, no good. Rebound taken down by Brown of Michigan. Iowa by 11, Michigan with the basketball. They go inside, turnaround jumper good by Grabovskaya.
Well, she just got a great steal. She got O'Grady really deep in the paint in transition, and then Addie had just had no chance, and actually has a height disadvantage, not something she's used to on the large 6'5".
Stremlow on the left wing. As the lead has been cut to 9. Now here's a falter, kicks it into the corner, and Stremlow had a foot out of bounds as she caught the basketball in the short corner. And Ava Heighton going to get an opportunity tonight. Will come in for O'Grady.
Now, frankly, I think it got to a point where Coach Jay just was not liking what she was seeing out of O'Grady tonight and said, hey, let's try something else. Let's give Heighton a try, especially on a night when Hannah Stolke isn't feeling completely herself.
And Ava hasn't played since the 13th of February against Rutgers. Hawks by 9, Michigan with the basketball. 2:45 left to go in the third. Michigan working it around the arc. Swords comes to the right side, pulls up for 3, and drops it in right at the top of the key.
Well, I think another moving screen was missed there. Jordan Hobbs slid all the way with Lucy Olsen, but nonetheless uncalled and a knockdown by the freshman Swords from the right wing.
Lead cut to 6. Feuerbach, right wing, drops it off for Hayden. Up and under move by Ava Hayden and scores. Took it down the right baseline underneath the hoop and gets a huge basket for the Hawks.
Oh, I love it. And they say Ava Hayden goes as hard as anybody every day in practice, so she's ready for these moments.
Getting a big opportunity here. 62-54, jumper good, left block by Macy Brown. That's her second basket in the quarter. Here's Olsen. Baseline right side, dribbles between her legs, kicks it back out to Sydney Fulter, in between the circles. Now McCabe, left to the top of the key, still well behind the three-point arc. Now a Fulter, free throw line extended left. Hayden comes out to screen and slips toward the basket, receives the pass, shot up and too strong off the window. Nice design play. Hawks come up empty, 62-56. Spin move in the paint, and losing control of it is Hobbs. Dug up by Feuerbach. Clear path to the hoop. Layup good.
Oh, and Kylie just covers so much ground with those long strides. She almost got caught on there, the trailing defense, but good defense by Iowa. Forced a turnover. Now put back-to-back stops together.
It was like a 60-meter dash for Feuerbach all the way to the rim.
Looks like a hurdler out there.
Sure does. 64-56, under a minute, third quarter. Hawks with the lead. Michigan with Hobbs along the baseline. And a whistle as she made a pass to the right side. Feuerbach will pick up her first. Guyton comes in for McCabe. It'll be Michigan basketball with 55.8 left to go in the third. Stalky in for Ava Hayden.
You know, in the same way that Kylie takes those charges, you can bet opposing coaches are telling the officials, hey, watch this kid, we think it's a flop. And so then that's where it really becomes that true toss-up call of is it going to be a block or it's going to be a charge, because officials have the lookout for number 4 in the black Iowa jersey to take those charges and or those blocked calls.
Ball possession for Michigan when we resume. Michigan has made 6 of their last 6 from the floor. Hawks lead 64-56. Just wiping up some perspiration out near midcourt.
Iowa managers getting their money's worth over there.
Isn't it National Managers Week?
I believe it is. And let's take a second to give them just a huge shout out. I mean, those managers do so much for these basketball programs or any sport in college. It's such a thankless job, and they're kind of like the engine that makes these things run that just never get the credit.
Terrific bunch again this year. Michigan gets it in on the left wing. Now in the post, Olsen goes to work, too strong off the window, and the ball looked like it went off the forehead of Hannah Stalky.
It definitely went off of Stolke.
Hawkeye basketball.
Yeah, that was a bad call. That went off of Stolke, certainly, even from our angle up here on the concourse. But again, we'll take it. We're not asking for a replay there.
64-56, Hawks with the basketball. Olsen in the front court. Angles toward the top of the key, now left side. Hands it off to Sydney Fulter. Now Kylie Feuerbach in between the circles, a couple of feet off the three-point line. Now Aaliyah Guyton, right wing, 9 to shoot. A Fulter, free throw line extended right. Stalky comes out to screen, receives the pass inside, goes up in traffic, no. Rebound down to Michigan. 4 white jerseys around Hannah Stalky that time.
Yeah, good read by Sydney, though. They knew they were going to jump that ball screen high, and so Sid just waited. She didn't even take a dribble, hit Stolke right where she wanted to. Stolke just tough to finish over 6'5".
Michigan can hold for the final shot. Hobbs down the right side of the lane, stolen away by Feuerbach, who just throws it the length of the court toward the rim. And that'll end the third quarter. So Michigan doesn't get anything on that last possession, but close out the third quarter, making 6 of their last 7 from the field. Hawk fans, you can join head coach Jan Jensen for Hawk Talk, presented by Oakdale. We are live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Hawk Talk with Coach Jensen, only 2 more shows. One this coming Monday, 6 until 7. Join us at the Hyatt Regency or, of course, along the Hawkeye Radio Network. Well, nothing decided from Ann Arbor yet. Iowa 64, Michigan 56. Hawks have led just about the entire game. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
When you live in the Midwest, you're accustomed to leading the nation in certain things, from corn and pork production to eggs and soybeans. And now we're adding another product to that list, clean, renewable wind energy. By investing in wind turbines and partnering with area farmers and landowners, Mid-American Energy is harvesting wind power that's homegrown right in our very own backyard, which not only provides customers with low, stable energy rates, but also the support to make our Midwest communities safer and stronger.
You might think Iowa grows corn, but the truth is, corn grows Iowa. Corn can even fuel your drive to watch the Hawkeyes play when you choose Unleaded 88. It's a fuel that's cheaper, cleaner, and greener. Plus, it's homegrown, making Unleaded 88 the clear choice at the pump and totally worth the hype. So as you head to cheer on the Hawkeyes this season, don't just fuel up. Pump it up with Unleaded 88. Find Unleaded 88 at a station near you. Go to iowacorn.org/88.
U.S. Cellular introduces US Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up US Mode. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
Hawkeye fans, join Rob Brooks and Iowa head women's basketball coach Jan Jensen for Hawk Talk, presented by Oak Knoll. Hawk Talk takes place weekly from 6 to 7, live from the Watermill Kitchen and Bar inside the Hyatt Regency in Coralville. Visit HawkeyeSports.com.
Was this life in the Big Ten or what? Another highly contested contest, even though the Hawkeyes have had the advantage pretty much the entire game and some big leads. Just nothing safe, especially on the road. Here's Sydney Falter. Stops and can't hit from 8 feet away as the defense fell down, but she gets her own rebound and then is tied up. Possession arrow to Michigan.
Nice called play out of the quarter break where Iowa has run that for years, basically a draft drive play that they forced the action so that Sydney was driving right off the tail of her teammate to get a good head of steam down to the rim.
Michigan basketball, Hawks on top 64-56, just underway, fourth quarter action. Cam Schrader back into the game, hands it to Olsen, gets it back on the right wing. Reverse the basketball, they tried, and is picked off by Olsen. Ahead to Sydney Falter, down on the left block, spins toward the middle, goes up strong, and is fouled, and will shoot a pair. Nice move, because probably would have been a block, potentially, if she kept that drive going on the left block. Nice spin move to the middle, and then the reach on Holloway.
Yeah, Sydney will be ready for the cold tub after this one, taking some really tough hits and then falling to the floor really hard on a couple of these takes to the rim.
At the free throw line, Sydney's first is good. That's 21 for Falter on 8 of 11 from the field. Second one, perfect.
And I'll bet Sid will come up with 3 more rebounds to get to that double-double again.
That'd be 4 straight games in double figures in the rebounding category. 66-56. Olsen stops, free throw line jumper, no good. And Kylie Feuerbach gathers the rebound, slows the pace, then brings it across the timeline. 1 minute into quarter number 4. Guyton gives it off to Sydney Falter, free throw line extended left. Now Sydney brings it to the top of the key, keeps that dribble going against Hobbs. Now Olsen drives, stop, pop, 16-footer straight away, drilled it.
Now when they say stopped on a dime, that's what Lucy just did. Really quick stop up for the 17-footer on the freshman Olivia Olsen.
Went to her left, off the dribble jumper, paint shot, Kemp Schrader, no good with the left hand. And the rebound now taken away by Olsen. Got it away from Stalky, lays it up and in.
Well, Olivia Olsen's having a little bit of a tough night shooting tonight, but you can see glimpses of how great she has the potential to be, just a young freshman here at Michigan.
She has 4, 68-58. Stalky with the basketball on the right wing. Now kicks it out behind the arc to Olsen. Now back to Hannah. One dribble goes up, right block. There's the charge that Michigan has tried to take all night. And that'll be 3 on Hannah.
That's the scout on Hannah. You see a lot of teams play her that way because they know she catches it a little further away from the rim. They give her that step, and then they try to take the charge because they know with how much force she goes up to the rim and sometimes creates the contact herself. So good job by Hobbs, a player known for doing that.
Olsen almost another steal against Olivia Olsen at the top of the key. Michigan retains possession. Hobbs in that same area. Angles right side. Hands it off to Olsen. Everything still behind the arc for the Michigan Wolverines until a drive by Camp Schrader. Shot is up, no good. Rolls around and comes off into the hands of Stolke. Gets it ahead to Olsen. Hawks by 10. Lucy, stop, pop from 13. In and out. Stolke batted the ball out of bounds along the baseline going after the rebound. Michigan basketball.
I know Lucy's effective with that range, but at this point in the basketball game, it's when you start to talk about time and score, shot selection, and no real advantage there. No need to take it that early.
And Olsen scores for the Wolverines. Cut the lead to 8. A 2-pointer by Olivia Olsen. Hawks bring it into the front court. On top by 8. Here's a Falter, right wing. Gets it to Olsen in between the circles. Keeps that right-handed dribble going out by the M. Now drives right side, cross-court pass to Feuerbach. And then Kylie makes a move toward the baseline. Spins, goes up off the window, and scores a nice fake. A wide open layup for Kylie Feuerbach has 6. Michigan quickly down the other end, gets it into the paint, and Swords is tied up by Kylie Feuerbach doing that job defensively after scoring a hoop.
Well, heck of a finish down here on this end of the court. She used the rim to protect it and did a nice little step-through move. Great finish, and then she hustled so much. 94 feet to the other end of the floor to get that jump ball tie-up, possession Iowa. And Kylie, it's a track athlete in her out there. She just runs the floor like a gazelle.
Hawks by 10 with the basketball. Olsen brings it into the front court. Hands it off to Kylie Feuerbach. In between the circles, bounce pass to Olsen at the free throw line. Lucy spins, she's doubled. Now back to Sydney Fulter, drives down the right side, drops it off for Ava Hayden. Left-handed layup is good.
Right place, right time. Hayden streaking to the rim, and Sydney, nice find, good patience.
How about Ava Hayden just into the game and gets her second basket. Give the Hawks a 12-point advantage, 6:20 left to go in the fourth quarter. Here's a Camp Schrader 3 right at the top of the key, no good. Offensive rebound by Swords. Contact with Sydney Fulter. And that's going to go against the Hawks. Fulter picks up her second.
Oh, that's a tough call on Sid. We just got to see the replay. She really went for the basketball, tried to tie it up, and got called for the foul regardless.
Grabowski into the game. Here's Swords for 3, left side, no good. Falter, another rebound in the paint. Hawks by 12. Just about 4 minutes into quarter number 4. Sydney brings it into the front court. Now Kylie Feuerbach right at the top of the key. Free throw line extended right. Falter has the basketball again. Looks inside, waiting for Hayden to get open. Now comes out to set a screen. Falter fakes the 3, gets into the paint all the way to the rim. Scoop shot, left hand, count it.
That's that weight room. That's what they're saying as they run back down the floor on finishes like that. All kinds of contact, didn't matter. Nice little left-hand scoop for Sid.
A real scoop, and fading away from the hoop, Sydney Falter with 24. Hawks by 14. In the paint, scoop shot, up and good by Swords. Took it from the right side all the way to the bucket.
Scoop shot contest. Silas Swords showing what she's capable of down on the other end.
Had a 3-point contest in the first 2 quarters. 74-62. Hawks with the lead in the basketball. Fulter drives down right baseline. Gets it to Hayden. 15-foot jumper. Good from the elbow.
Yeah, those Iowa posts, those post slides as they call them, and they drill that every single day in practice. The guard drives, you slide up the rail, knock it down.
And no hesitation from Ava Hayden on that jumper. 76-62. We're under 5. 15-foot jumper is up and no good by Olivia Olsen. Hawks with the rebound. McCabe has it in the backcourt. Now hands it off to Sydney Falter. Now you don't want a quick shoot here if you're the Hawkeyes. And Jan Jensen says just that. Run some clock. Falter, Kylie Feuerbach on the left wing. Hayden comes out to screen and then slips to the basket. Ava goes up, had it stripped away. Left-handed shot, no. Stays with it and now on the floor and is tied up. Michigan basketball.
Well, of course, you wish Ava had made the layup, but you're really proud of the hustle to tie up the basketball after the miss. You know, it's what you do after something that doesn't go your way. I think that shows a lot about a player, and she hustled right after it.
Timeout on the court. It will be Michigan basketball with 4:24 left to go in quarter number 4. The Hawkeyes 76, Michigan 62. Hawks trying to get a big-time road victory as we get ready to close out the month of February. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hear that? That's the Iowa Lottery powering up the new Pac-Man scratch ticket, where you could jump your way to $50K in instant cash prizes. Even if you don't score big in your first round, you still get an extra life. Because you can enter non-winning tickets in the VIP club for a chance to win a Pac-Man arcade package, plus your share of $325,000 in cash prizes. That's a lot of waka waka winning. Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by Bandai Namco Entertainment Inc. Enter and see rules at iLottery.com/VIP.
Hi, I'm Gary Dolphin, and if you want your home to be exceptionally comfortable during these cold Iowa winters and hot, humid summers, you need to turn to Dave Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Lennox has been serving Iowa consumers since 1895, when Dave Lennox built his first furnace in Marshalltown, and Lennox is still building its high-efficiency furnaces and air conditioners there today. For the best home comfort system you can buy, it's Lennox and your local Lennox dealer. Lennox and the Hawkeyes. Now there's a winning combination.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Don't forget that you can earn $250 when you open an eligible checking account at the Tiffin branch or online with Farmers State Bank. Get rewarded for banking with FSB. Visit myfsbonline.com for complete details. Subject to approval, minimum $50 deposit, requires e-statements and direct deposit. Member FDIC. Hawks have made 4 of their last 5 from the floor, and Sydney Fulter, a career high tonight with 24 points.
Sid's playing great in all levels and aspects of the game. You know, she obviously was hot from 3 in the first half. Second half, not so much, but she really hasn't taken any, I don't think, in this second half. So regardless, she's finding other ways to score. She's playing great defense, and of course, she's rebounding, has 9, looking for that 10th to get to her next double-double.
She has 7 double-figure rebounding games this year. More importantly, the Hawkeyes on top, 76-62 after a Michigan run. As the Hawks got beat in that third quarter, 24-15. Iowa's come out and played exceptionally well in the fourth quarter. Here's Swords. Drops a pass inside, attempted to, and there's Lucy Olson flying toward the basketball for the interception. There's that defensive back play you like to talk about.
I do like to. Lucy, great read in the passing lane. Another steal for her.
Olson on the left side. The Hawks will run some clock as Corliss Daniels comes out on her, and then Hayden receives a pass in the paint and is knocked to the floor. And that's going to go against Holloway with a push. That'll be her third, just the second team foul, so it'll be ball possession for the Hawkeyes along the baseline left to the hoop. 76-62, Iowa on top, 3:45 left to go. Olson lobs it out front to Feuerbach. Back to Lucy. Turnaround jumper. Good from 13.
Perfect execution of the baseline out of bounds. Down screen for the inbounder Lucy as she came in, and she drains it from 12 feet.
20 for Lucy Olson at 16 at the half. 78-62. Hawkeyes on top. Michigan with the basketball. Hobbs down the right side lane, kicks it into the corner. Swords, three-pointer, no good. Deep in the right corner, and Hawks come away with the rebound. Olson dribbles behind her back, brings it into the front court, angles left side, and now Feuerbach, free throw line extended left. Swords on her. Now it goes toward the baseline, tried to drop a pass into Hayden, and it's picked off by Corliss Daniels and a whistle.
Well, quick foul there on Ava Hayden after the turnover by Kylie Feuerbach, trying to find Hayden on the right block. But, you know, some of these Iowa freshmen just got some overzealous plays at times, you know, still learning some of those situations. And 93 feet from the basket is not where you want to burn a foul.
Not with a 78-62 advantage at the 3:03 mark. And that'll get the veterans back in there.
Yeah, right on cue.
Stalky and also Falter back in there. Michigan with the basketball. Swords on the right wing. Now backpedals for a three-pointer. No good. And there's the 10th board of the ball game for Sydney Falter. Brings it across the timeline, then lost control of it as there is a double team. And then Sydney bats the pass up in the air and just couldn't keep it from going out of bounds. It'll be Michigan basketball at the hash mark.
Yeah, Sydney's not shy with the officials when she thinks that she's fouled. In that last turnover, I think she has a case for that. There was a lot of contact, hence the turnover. But she's garnered the respect of the officials as well, and sometimes that goes a long way.
Michigan with the basketball. Iowa on top, 78-62, 2:30 left to go. Inside, Hobbs goes up near the left block and had it batted away. It'll be Michigan basketball underneath. And that's the thing Iowa's doing defensively, Catherine, at least making Michigan work for everything.
They have. They've done that all night long. And part of that is just the post game, anything down in the paint. Iowa has really walled up, so to speak, where they cluster in the paint and then make it really difficult for Michigan players to have any clear path to the rim.
Sometimes when you have a big lead, you don't have that defensive intensity the Hawkeyes do. Off the inbounds play, Swords, a left-handed shot from the left block. First one, no good. Second one is good. She has 22.
Well, the 13th offensive rebound of the game for Michigan. That's too many, and that's kind of interesting for Iowa, a team that's a +7 rebound margin coming into this game tonight. Rebounding has not been a real shining spot in this matchup. The 78-64 lead notwithstanding.
And McCabe, under some pressure, she got the ball across the timeline near the hash mark. And Jan Jensen quickly calls timeout. 30-second timeout with 2:16 left to go. Michigan down to the Hawkeyes, 78-64. Hawks have made 5 of the last 6 from the floor. University of Iowa Energy Collaborative is proud to be the presenting sponsor of Hawkeye women's basketball this season, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right. Learn more at uiowaenergycollaborative.com. Iowa basketball out near the timeline on the sideline, and then Feuerbach loses control of the ball. Michigan digs it up, missed the layup by Swords. Wolverines get it back, and the Hawkeyes back there defensively. Swords has it and gets the ball to Camp Schrader, who drives in, and her 15-foot jumper straight away is good.
Now Michigan upping their defensive pressure, which that Iowa called timeout allowed them to do, is set their new defense.
Lob pass in the front court to Feuerbach. Hawks on top, 78-66. 1:40 left to go. Iowa working it around the arc, gets it into Stalky. Back outside, now Olsen will tee up a three-pointer. In and out from the short corner right side. Falter gets the rebound and grabs the basketball, gets it back out to McCabe, and Hawkeyes with a fresh 20.
Sydney Falter.
Again.
Big time offensive rebound.
And then contact out in between the circles as Swords fouls Feuerbach. 11 rebounds tonight for Sydney Falter. That is 4 in a row in double figures.
And an extremely timely one just now to not just get the offensive rebound, to extend the possession, put a new 20 on the shot clock, and now Iowa can hopefully use as much of this 20 as possible.
1:18 left to go, 78-66. Hawks looking for victory number 19 on the year. Falter plays catch with Olsen. Now in the corner to Kylie Feuerbach. Looks inside, and a cross-court pass almost picked off by Corliss Daniels, and finally is, but then getting it back is Hannah Stalky, and she gets it back out front instead of driving in to take a shot because the clock's more important. Michigan doubling everything. Stalky now has the ball knocked away on the right wing, but a foul is going to be called on Michigan.
Oh, the Iowa turnover almost ended up working out in their favor because Michigan turned right back around and turned it over. Not changed the possession, turns on the shot clock again. So not pretty, but sort of got to the purpose of what Iowa was trying to do, and run clock here. And you have to think that Michigan, if they don't get the steal on the inbound, that they have to foul now.
78-66, 49.4 left to go. Still ball possession for the Hawks. Olsen will throw it in left of the hoop, gets it to Stalky, and then right back to Lucy. She attracts the double team and slips the ball off to McCabe, and then it's knocked out of bounds by Corliss Daniels. Very good on-the-ball defender, and she has shown us why here tonight.
You can see Coach Jensen's getting they're too lax with the basketball right now. She's coaching hard to the final buzzer.
And the Hawks get the ball in to Stalky, and then she is tackled out near the hash mark, and this will be a Michigan foul. Camp Schrader picks up her 4th, and the Hawks now at the free throw line with 40.6 left to go. Hannah Stalky there with a 78-66 advantage.
You know, I know Michigan is still playing, but their body language very much says that they're ready to concede. That's just kind of a little bit of heads down, that type of thing, whereas Iowa, you know, they're still upbeat, trying to take care of the basketball here, but you can bet here Michigan try to get a very, very quick score off the free throw.
Stalky's first is good, second a little bit strong off the back of the bracket. And Hannah's done a good job at the free throw line tonight. 79-66, 35 seconds left to go. And Swords in the paint. Right-handed shot is up and no good. Hawks get the rebound and get it into the front court to McCabe. And the Hawks can hold this one out. And if you're Michigan, no reason to foul. 79-66. The Hawk fans, you can hear them right behind the Iowa bench. McCabe, last couple of dribbles. And there's the buzzer. Ball game. Put this one in the win column for the Hawkeyes. 79-66. Just about led wire to wire.
Well, this is a great, great road win for this Iowa team, especially as you talk about going into the Big Ten tournament next week, having the momentum of a win like this. And then let's just call it what it is. You're talking about NCAA tournament seeding at this point in the season, definitely. And to get a road win like this is huge for Iowa's resume.
And is not going to hurt a better seed in the Big Ten tournament as well. 24 from Sydney Falter, 20 from Lucy Olson, and the Hawkeyes defeat the Wolverines 79-66, making 5 of their last 7 from the floor. The Hawkeyes now 19-9 and 9-8 in the conference. Michigan falls to 19-9 and 10-7. Hawkeyes shoot 31 of 59 from the floor. At the game or at home, Wimmer's premium quality hot dogs and sausages will score with family and friends. Take the highest quality beef and pork, combine it with natural spices, and you get the best tasting Midwestern hot dog. Wimmer's, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And then you can finish it off with a Molly's Cupcake. For a taste of unique flavors you'll love, you can stop by Molly's in downtown Iowa City for homemade cupcakes, cookies, cakes, bars, and coffee drinks. Molly's Cupcakes, a proud supporter of the Hawkeyes. Hawkeye postgame show from Ann Arbor next after the Hawkeyes defeat the Wolverines 79-66. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hello, Iowa. Here's a promise. Wherever you are in this great state, University of Iowa Healthcare is here for you, even if you never walk through our doors. Educating, caring, leading research, sharing our expertise with all. Because we believe that UI Healthcare is here to make all of Iowa better. UI Healthcare, changing medicine, changing lives. Visit uihealthcare.org.
Hawk fans, be sure to visit and connect with the official local business partners of the Iowa Hawkeyes. The hotel at Kirkwood Center, Iowa's premier luxury hotel. The Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty, the area's premier realtor. Jill Armstrong and her team strive to make every buyer and seller at ease with the real estate process. If you are in the market to buy or sell a home, contact the Jill Armstrong team with Skogman Realty. For all your real estate needs, call 319-631-5455.
This is Jordan Sekefetz here for my dad Brian and his crew at Dodge Street Tire. For over 30 good years, they have taken care of their customers and treated them like neighbors. This season, if your car or truck is struggling to compete, take a shot with Dodge Street Tire. You won't have to jump through hoops to ensure quality and honest service for Hawkeye fans everywhere. Whether it's new tires or engine trouble, Dodge Street Tire will score a win for you and your family. At the corner of Dodge and Church Street.
You don't have to go to the game to get a game program. You can download it now by visiting the Game Day page on HawkeyeSports.com. That's right, the game program is now digital and it's free. So check it out. Get the roster, the stats, and fascinating stories about today's matchup. Just go to HawkeyeSports.com and click on Game Day.
U.S. Cellular introduces Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection, so dinner sounds less like this and more like this. Visit in-store or online to set up Us Mode. U.S. Cellular, the 5G network built for us.
Hey, Hawkeyes, while your hard-working class are on the court, there's a team behind the scenes making sure that the power keeps going, the water keeps flowing, and the temps inside are just right. Introducing the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative. The collaborative is a public-private partnership between UI, NG, and Meridium. It delivers the funds UI needs to drive our academic and research excellence while optimizing campus utilities for a generation to come. Check it out at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by U.S. Bank, proud to support Iowa basketball. U.S. Bank, equal housing lender, member FDIC. Wimmer's Meats, the official hot dog of the Hawkeyes. And by Lennox and your local Lennox home comfort specialist. Made right here in Iowa since 1895. This is the Hawkeye Postgame Show.
Behind a career-high 24 from Sydney Falter, the Hawkeyes defeat Michigan 79-66 for victory number 9 in Big Ten play. Will go for number 10 and victory number 20 on Senior Day Sunday. The Wisconsin Badgers and the Hawkeyes a 3 o'clock tip, but we're going to have fun breaking this one down for you as the Hawkeyes win 79-66. And time for the post-game stats report brought to you by Hy-Vee. You can sign up for the totally free Hy-Vee Perks program and enjoy exclusive perks pricing on hundreds of items in-store and online. Save big savings today at Hy-Vee.com/perks.
Well, in the 79-66 win, Iowa had a really nice night shooting the basketball, finishing 53% from the field on 31 of 59 shooting. 56% from three-point range on 10 of 18 shooting and 78% from the free throw line, although neither team got to the line very much. 7 for 9 for the Hawks. Like you mentioned, leading scorers was Sydney Falter with 24 points on 9 of 12 shooting. Perfect 4 for 4 from 3, all 4 of those coming in the first half. 2 for 3 from the free throw line, 11 boards, 3 assists, and just 2 turnovers in 36 minutes of play. A great night from Sydney Falter. Lucy right behind her with 20 on 8 of 16 shooting, 4 for 6 from 3, had 5 rebounds and 3 assists, only 2 turnovers in 39 minutes. So really good numbers there from Lucy as well. On the game, Iowa actually got out-rebounded, which hasn't happened a whole lot this season, 35-33 total rebounding and 14-9 on the offensive glass. But again, did so many other good things in other categories that made up for it. For Michigan, leading scorer was the freshman from Ontario, Canada, Silas Swords with 22 points on 9 of 20 shooting. She was 4 for 10 from 3. Did not get to the free throw line, but had 10 boards, a double-double for that freshman who will be doing a lot of damage in a Michigan uniform for as long as she's wearing one. Nobody else really with any scoring performance of note from Michigan, just kind of a balanced 7 or 6 from the rest of the team. And again, they did win the rebounding, but other than that, Iowa just kind of dominated the game. Points in the paint, assists, steals, fewer turnovers, all those things leads to a Hawkeye 13-point victory on the road.
Well, and we referenced the Washington game, and Iowa tied its season high in the first half with 8 made three-pointers. And the other game was at Washington. It had that feel to it for sure. And how about Sydney Falter now, Catherine? 6 of the last 11 games, a double-double.
Unbelievable. And I don't think people realize how difficult it is to do that. I mean, to come up with that many rebounds game after game. And so that's part of when you say 6 out of the last 11 and however many in a row. It's the consistency with which Sydney is doing it is so impressive, especially when other teams go into the game saying, hey, you need to box out Sydney Falter. hey, you need to make sure that on the offensive glass we're keeping her away, and they can't do it because she is just relentless pursuing the basketball and the rebounding.
And now she's reached double figures 13 times this year and 8 straight games, and that's now 4 straight games, talking about their scoring, now 4 straight games, double figures as far as rebounding is concerned. And how about 14 points in the first quarter?
Yeah, she couldn't miss. It was one of those where you could just tell the basket looked like it had a gap a mile wide. Everything she was throwing up there was going in, and she's playing with such confidence right now, as she should be. She's earned it. She's put the time in, and not just in practice and on her own time, but earning her right to be out there and having double-doubles and performances like this. You're just so happy for a kid like Sydney Folter, who has just kind of defined exactly what you want an Iowa women's basketball player to be like.
A great night for the Hawks here in Ann Arbor as Iowa notches victory number 19 and has a chance on Sunday to go 2 games above 500 in Big Ten play and get victory number 20 and helping that NCAA tournament resume, especially on the seeding situation. So a great night for the Hawkeyes. Take care of the Michigan Wolverines. That's now 5 in a row, Iowa over Michigan. 79-66, the Hawks win it. Postgame show continues after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from their field.
Silver Star Car Wash, where unlimited washes start at just $19.99 per month. Free vacuums, free dry down towels, and convenient locations all over town. Come through as often as you like, starting at just $19.99 a month. That's a bargain that'll clean up your car without cleaning out your wallet. Fast, easy, and unlimited, starting at just $19.99 per month. Silver Star Car Wash is the best way to keep your car looking new all year long. Silver Star Car Wash. A better wash, a great feeling.
Hey Hawk fans, ready to elevate your game day experience? Introducing Daydreamer Cannabis-infused beverages. Made locally in North Liberty, Iowa, Daydreamer is your all-natural, low-calorie lifestyle beverage made with real fruit. It's light, healthy, and alcohol-free. Just what you need to keep you relaxed when the game heats up. So grab yourself a Daydreamer. Sip local and dream big. As always, enjoy responsibly. Visit us online at enjoydaydreamer.com.
This season, Abbott and the Big Ten teamed up to host the first ever conference-wide blood donation competition to help fight the greatest blood shortage in a generation. The We Give Blood Drive helps save as many as 60,000 lives, thanks to alumni, students, and Hawkeye fans like you. But the need for blood donations doesn't stop here. Go to big10.org/Abbott to sign up to give blood and save lives. Abbott, proud partner of the Big Ten Conference and Iowa Athletics.
Hey folks, this is Jeff Grunder from the Machine Shed. We're all about comfort food at the Machine Shed. Indulge in our classic fried chicken, which is prepared with our own secret spices. Try our Cattleman sirloin tips, featuring certified Angus beef, served with our famous mushroom stuffing that has onions and Swiss cheese, all topped with a garlic herb sauce. Come experience the taste of home cooking at the Machine Shed.
I-80 and Hickman Road, Urbandale, and I-80 and Northwest Boulevard, Davenport.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Well, we talked to Jan Jensen for the pregame show. My final comment to her was, how about 40 good minutes tonight? And she was certainly all for it, and that's really what the Hawkeyes did. Abby Stamp joins me on the post-game show. It was 40 really good minutes, and boy, you just can't say enough about the start, especially from Lucy and Sid. Phenomenal.
Absolutely, yeah. Let's stick with that line for you in the pregame
I
every
will.
time
I'm
now.
not going to let it go.
Yeah, that seemed to work out pretty well for us. This was one of our most complete games of the year, certainly. That's a really happy locker room. Coach Jensen, really, really thrilled. Obviously a lot, that we've gone through throughout the season to see a lot of these things coming together. I think that our players obviously did a great job with our plan, but there was a lot of adjustments we made throughout the game as well, too, and they were just really locked in and able to take care of a lot of that. And like you mentioned, I laughed with Lucy and Sid that they were in a little three-point shooting contest there in the first half, seeing who could come up with more. But Sid just tremendous leadership all year long. It's kind of crazy. You know, we always talk about Sid and everything she does for our team, certainly the rebounds, all the hustle plays, all the things. Doesn't always show up in the score column, right? Oftentimes, she's our number one plus-minus. Tonight, she had 24 points. Might not have been our number one plus-minus, career high, and that just is really fun for her. And I'm telling you, when Sydney Offalter makes a shot and smiles running down the floor, that is a really fun thing for our team. So.
And you think about her play as of late, Abby, double-doubles in 6 of the last 11 games, had 14 points in the first quarter tonight, and now 4 straight double-figure rebounding games.
Her rebounding, it's just incredible, isn't it? I mean, a lot of times there's a relentless effort to her. Certainly, she's got a knack for finding the ball. She's committed to boxing out, but I bet half the rebounds she comes up with, she's making contact with not even her player, somebody else's player, right, out of a rotation or whatever it is. So she just, it's been incredible how she's handled the boards. Certainly, we're really excited about the way we play defense, but that doesn't do much for if you can't wrap up that defensive rebound. So Sid, Hannah, Addie, I thought Ava, when she got in the game, everybody's doing a really good job on that end of the floor.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Came in, did Ava Hayden with 6 points. And you knew Michigan would make a run in the third quarter, which they did. They won that third 24-15. But that's the great thing is the way the Hawks came out in the fourth quarter, set the tone, built that lead.
Yep, definitely. The answer to that run was really impressive for us. And I think just, again, what we've learned throughout the season, I think we maybe only took 1 or 2 shots there in the fourth quarter that felt a little rushed. Outside of that, we worked the ball. We really tried to get good high percentage shots, maybe draw some fouls, use some clock. And I think that's been really important for us, a big growth area. And it was good to see us take care of it tonight in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, that shooting, especially in the first 2 quarters, kind of reminded me of the Washington game where we got off to such a great start. Shot 80% or something for the game?
Yeah. It's always when you're back in halftime, it's like you're looking at the stat sheet and I almost don't want to look at what we're shooting from 3 because it's hot and you just know that the chances of you continuing at that clip is probably not going to be. But again, I thought, so then in the third quarter, we only shot 1 from 5 for 3. Then in the fourth, we only took 1, right? So we didn't just keep putting up a bunch of 3-point shots. We were really disciplined in our shot selection and moving the ball, and I think that was a huge key to winning that 40-minute game tonight.
Well, and obviously if you're as hot as Lucy was and Sydney from 3, the defense is going to respect that, but then they were able to get to the rim. Lucy got that mid-range game going, so just showed that they can score in a variety of ways.
Yep, definitely. Lucy, obviously, I think tonight she didn't finish at the rim. That was the one area that she's been doing a really nice job on. She had her step-through move in the lane, but I think she kind of shorthanded a couple early in the game. But, yeah, certainly her three-pointer, her mid-range, and she'll get those ones at the rim to go. I thought Sid was just outstanding when she attacked, made some really good passes, and then also finished with contact a couple times as well.
Let's talk about Hannah, too. Obviously not feeling the best this afternoon, but 13 points and 5 boards gave you everything she had, including 5 out of 6 from the free throw line.
Right. Yep. Big minutes from Hannah, certainly. Michigan's a unique team in that there are really 5 guards that are out there. So, we really thought we could take advantage of that when they did have that lineup in. I thought Hannah did a good job of that. And she had to guard a little differently, too, tonight, so especially not feeling as well, having to be out on that perimeter, playing some flare screens and doing some different things was a little bit harder. Both teams really pushed the pace, really have a lot of movement in their half-court sets. So I thought you saw in the fourth quarter, both teams were pretty tired there down the stretch. And I think, again, though, the women on our team are just in incredible condition. They have a great mental toughness about them and just are relentless kind of in their pursuit of what we're doing. So we're really excited about what's ahead.
Well, and what's ahead is March basketball. So you finish off February how you wanted to. Have to feel like you're really playing well heading into the final stretch here.
We absolutely do. We've felt like we've been playing well for the last month here, just a few little things here and there. And, we're excited to get back home for one last game. And obviously, senior day, senior night, that is such an important day. I was just telling, a couple of our seniors that still to this day, my senior day is one of my favorite days of my whole life. It's just a really, really neat thing for the women on this team. They put in so much time. They're so dedicated. They give up so much around them for them to just really be able to soak in, kind of the benefits of that and understand just how much they mean to this coaching staff, their teammates, and the university and the community as a whole. So really excited about being able to celebrate that. And then, we will be one of the last games that day. So we'll be turning around, celebrating, clapping, giving flowers and hugs, and then looking at brackets and scouting reports and figuring it all out heading to Indy.
There's been a couple of good senior day moments here the last couple of years.
There certainly have. There certainly have. And they're going to be more ahead, no doubt about it.
That's for sure. Abby, thanks so much. Appreciate it.
Thanks, Rob.
We'll see you on the bus. Yep. 79-66, the Hawkeyes over the Wolverines, and a big-time road victory here in the Big Ten. Just one more regular season game remains. That is Iowa and Wisconsin on Sunday. We'll be back to Ann Arbor with more postgame after the break. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Did you know that UI ranks near the top of the EPA's Green Power Leaderboard with 84% of our energy coming from renewable sources? Now you can be a part of the team that makes it happen. The University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, with our partner, NG Iowa, is offering full-time positions in utility operations for our campus and hospital water, heating, steam, and distribution systems. Check out the jobs and apply at uiowaenergycollaborative.com.
Hear that? That's the Iowa Lottery powering up the new Pac-Man scratch ticket, where you could jump your way to $50K in instant cash prizes. Even if you don't score big in your first round, you still get an extra life. Because you can enter non-winning tickets in the VIP club for a chance to win a Pac-Man arcade package, plus your share of $325,000 in cash prizes. That's a lot of Waka Waka winning. Woo-hoo! Pac-Man is registered and copyrighted by Bandai Namco Entertainment Inc. Enter and see rules at iLottery.com/VIP.
At US Cellular, we believe in having healthy relationships with our phones, so we can have better relationships with each other. Introducing Us Mode, a way to set your phone for less distraction and deeper connection. So dinner can sound less like this and more like this.
What'd you learn today? The sauropod was the tallest dinosaur ever. Oh my goodness.
Visit US Cellular in-store or online, and we'll help set your phone to Us Mode, even if you're not a customer. US Cellular, the 5G network built for us. See uscellular.com for details.
If you or someone you know is having thoughts of suicide, experiencing a mental health or substance use crisis, or just need someone to listen, 988 provides a direct connection to free, confidential, and compassionate support. When you call, text, or chat 988, you'll be quickly connected to trained crisis counselors who will listen to your concerns, provide support, and connect you to additional resources if needed. There is hope. You are not alone. For 24/7 support, call or text 988 or chat 988lifeline.org.
When you want the best quality, safety, reliability, and savings, it's gotta be Honda. Save thousands with low 0% APR financing. When you gotta have selection, Honda cars, trucks, vans, SUVs, hybrids, and EVs are in stock and on sale. Like the 2024 Honda Prologue EV with 0% APR financing. To see why it's gotta be Honda, search your local Honda dealer today.
See dealer for financing details. Financing on credit approval. Offer is 3/3/25.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
79-66 behind 24-11 from Sydney Falter, a career high 24 points, her 11 rebounds. Now that's 4 straight games in double figures in that category. Her career high in rebounding is 15. She's done it twice. Let's check the U.S. Bank scoreboard as Big Ten scores are coming in. Other than this one other final. Ohio State, no problem with Michigan State, 89-78 from Columbus. And in the third quarter, Washington has a 42-37 lead over Minnesota. That's with 7:06 left to go in the third. And at the half, number 2, UCLA 45, Wisconsin 28. Plays under review today were brought to you by Athletico. Physical therapy, are aches, pains, or injuries keeping you on the sidelines? Athletico's movement experts are here to help you turn your setbacks into comebacks and to create a personalized game plan for your recovery. With no prescription or referral needed, Athletico Physical Therapy is where your comeback story begins. We'll head to the Iowa locker room in a little bit, but right now let's enjoy some of tonight's top plays. You might hear a couple of three-pointers go down as well. Hawkeyes quickly bring the ball in the front court. Here's Sydney Falter in between the circles. Over the head pass to Olsen. Free throw line extended. Wright gets into the paint. Kicks it back to McCabe for 3 and buries it from the top of the key. What a quick release that time by Taylor McCabe. Knocked away by Stremlo. She has it in the front court. Gets in the paint. Kicks it around to a Falter for 3. Drains it. Short corner left side off the pass from McCabe. 3 threes for Sydney Falter. Cuts that lead to 4. Hawkeyes with the lead in the basketball. Lob pass to Stalky. Whips it in the corner. A Falter wide open again. Drills another three-pointer. Short corner left side. And now just about threw it away with Tegan Mullaney into the game for the first time. She saves it from going out of bounds. Gives it back to Lucy Olson. Olson to the right side. She'll fire a three-pointer and drop it in. Hawks get it in to Sydney Falter. Free throw line extended on the left side. Now Olson brings it out high. Now back to a Falter. Fakes, makes a move to the baseline. Shot good in traffic. Went up strong. Able to finish through 2 white jerseys. And Michigan comes up with a foul. A Falter, a chance for a three-point play. 76-62. Iowa on top. 3:45 left to go. Olson lobs it out front to Feuerbach. Back to Lucy. Turnaround jumper. Good from 13. Lucy Olson, that mid-range game working, especially in the third and fourth quarters, and got off to a great start in the second quarter. Had 16 at the half and 20 for the ball game, and also went over 500 career rebounds tonight as well. Sydney Falter leads the way with 24 and 11. That's now 6 double-doubles in the last 11 contests. 79-66 Iowa over Michigan. We'll head to the happy Hawkeye locker room when we come back. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawk fans, stop in and visit the newly renovated guest rooms at Hyatt Regency Coralville Hotel and Conference Center, located in the heart of Iowa River Landing. Stay within walking distance of Extreme Arena, home of the Hawkeye volleyball team, as well as great restaurants, shopping, and scenic walking trails along the Iowa River. Hyatt Regency Coralville is also the home of Hawk Talk with Jan Jensen and Fran McCaffrey. Come together at Hyatt Regency Coralville, where everything you need is right here.
At Mid-American Energy, our 1.6 million customers depend on our energy 24/7. That's why we work 24/7 to deliver the safe, reliable energy you need. To keep our 99.9% reliability record, we're enhancing our technology, improving resiliency, and investing in critical infrastructure. We're generating power from all available resources to cover any increases in demand. And we're innovating to ensure you always have the energy you need. Mid-American Energy, obsessively, relentlessly at your service.
Hawkeye fans, get ready for the game with Big Grove. As an official craft brewery of the Iowa Hawkeyes, we're excited to bring you the ultimate game-watching experience. Enjoy fan favorites like Easy Eddie and Citrus Surfer while cheering on the Hawks. Can't make it to Carver? Go to BigGrove.com and enter for your chance to win Hawkeye tickets all season long. Or join us at any of our 4 Iowa locations in Iowa City, Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, and Solon, where you can get out of the cold and enjoy warm hospitality while watching the game. Big Grove Brewery, your official watch party headquarters of the Hawkeyes, all season long. Go Hawks!
Hey folks, there's nothing better than burgers, beer, and sunshine. At Burger Shed, we've got all that and more. Try the pork banh mi sandwich with kimchi and teriyaki sauce, or triple your fun with the BS Mac, stacked with 3 buns with our signature BS sauce and homemade pickles. Wash it all down with a cold local brew, and don't forget to soak up the sunshine on one of our 2 patios with lakefront views. The only BS you need is the Burger Shed. Burger Shed, Bass Pro Drive, Altoona.
You're listening to coverage of Hawkeye women's basketball, powered by the University of Iowa Energy Collaborative, empowering Hawkeyes to do energy right.
Victory number 19 for the Hawkeyes, 19-9, and now have won 7 of their last 9, 79-66 over the Michigan Wolverines. Of course, we've talked extensively, and rightfully so, about the terrific play tonight of Sydney Falter. She's been playing very well, all Big Ten caliber play, especially this month of February, and had 24 and 11, a double-double to lead the Hawkeye charge. Catherine with her in the Hawkeye locker room.
Sydney, a career high, another double-double. Just really can't say enough about how you've been playing of late. But talk about your scoring in that first half. Just looked like you felt like you couldn't miss.
Yeah, I think just having the confidence, and my teammates gave me some great passes, so, obviously can't do it without them, but just having confidence in my shot. Like, I know I'm a good scorer, so just having that scorer's mentality at all points in the game.
And the physicality is something I wanted to ask you about. Definitely a game the refs were letting you guys play. I mean, but it was on both ends. It was consistent. It was a physical game, but they weren't calling a whole lot. So how does that change how you get to play? You're a physical player. You like contact, so it almost kind of favors you.
Yeah, I think a lot of us, honestly, like when the refs let us play, obviously sometimes it's like, you know, what the heck, like that's a foul, but we'd rather have it that way than not, because that changes the way that you play defense and you attack on the offensive end. So I enjoyed that. I thought that was a pretty physical game, and I thought we handled it really well.
Your last road game of the season, so now you've just got one left. How crazy does that feel, Sid? I know it's a tough question. We're far from the end here, but just as you approach your final home game in Carver Hawkeye, what kind of emotion that brings?
Definitely bittersweet. You know, it was my senior year, been here for 4 years, and I couldn't be more grateful for this team and the girls in the locker room and the staff. It's been so great, but we definitely have more basketball left, and I'm excited to get back to Carver.
Perfect. Looking forward to it, Sid. Thank you.
Thank you.
Sydney Falter tonight, just outstanding. Maybe her best game as a Hawkeye. Certainly offensively it was, with 24 points, 14 of those coming in the first 10 minutes. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification. You're listening to Iowa Hawkeye Women's Basketball. Postgame interview with Jan Jensen, presented by Oaknall, as their mission is to provide exceptional retirement, living, and health services through Life Care, a not-for-profit life plan community serving the Iowa City area for 58 years. Oaknall is conveniently located near University of Iowa Healthcare Campus, Kinnick Stadium, Carver Hawkeye Arena, and downtown Iowa City. A proud sponsor of Hawkeye Athletics. Visit oaknall.com to learn more. Back to the Hawkeye locker room.
Well, Coach Jay, let's talk about your seniors tonight. Sydney Falter, career high, 24 points, another double-double, getting it done on the glass. And then Kylie, although maybe in the stat line it's not going to show up, she just absolutely shut down the star freshman Olivia Olson for Michigan.
Yeah, you know, I am so grateful for this win and beyond proud of this team, because as they have the whole year, you know, they just keep showing up. And today at shoot-around, I just talked about relentless pursuit. I said that's what we've been doing, you know, regardless of the disappointments and the setbacks, they've just been relentless. I said that's what it's going to take tonight. I said because we have one or two ways that we could have gone after that heartbreaker against UCLA, and they showed up Monday, practice big time. Tuesday, knew the scout. And I just kept saying, guys, this is who you are. And so for them to come and get a win at a tough place to play, right? And these freshmen, I really am impressed with them from Michigan. They've been playing really kind of sassy and free. You know, they're playing with the freedom because she plays a short bench. Mm-hmm. And so when you get a lot of minutes as a freshman, there's that naivete. Pat Riley, he wrote a book, or maybe it was his quote, but I think it was called The Climb of the Innocents. And I love that. And I think freshmen, you can have that if you're playing a lot. And that's what these guys were doing. But then Kylie, boy, we put her on there, you know, the leading scorer, and 12 was really good too, Swords, the kid from Canada. But, yeah, I can't say enough about Kylie's defense.
Yeah, and then you mentioned freshman for Michigan, but Ava Hayden tonight came in maybe a little bit unexpectedly, and she always goes out there, gives it her all. I think had 6 points in very limited minutes. Yeah. But just talk about that. That's a hard role to play, and she steps up to the occasion.
Well, it really is. And, you know, a lot of fans, you can sit outside and be like, you know, I want that one to play, I want this one to play, and they should be playing. Well, in practice every day, right? We stat every practice, and Addison O'Grady has been playing great. And it's different matchups that we like. Today was a matchup. They start a really small lineup. And so Hannah, I'm going to give her credit. She's battling some kind of little stomach bug and had a great game, right? So this was a game I thought we could really get some confident minutes for Ava. And I was so happy that she showed out, because it is hard when you don't get to play a whole lot. And you never know as a freshman when you're playing, behind a, really great, solid role player senior. And I just thought that's a testament to her journey. And she just has to be ready, because as we go into the Wisconsin game, the Sarah Williams, their center, it's a little bit more athletic. She might get some minutes there, and then the rest of the Big Ten tournament and into the postseason. So I told our team after the game, I said, I just love this particular group, but the Iowa culture, right, that passes down. Even when you're disappointed, you don't maybe get all those minutes, but when your number's called, you're ready to rock, and I couldn't be happier for her. And Tegan, I thought Tegan Mulaney, she doesn't get a lot of splashy stats, but you've seen her minutes be more and more important, and you've seen them be very strong, restful minutes for Sid where she's making everything, continue to work. So I was pleased for those two.
Well said, Coach. Safe travels tonight and best of luck in that last one of the year, the regular season against Wisconsin.
It's so great. And I hope we see a lot of great Hawk fans. If you can't use your tickets, I know I've had a lot of people reach out to me, but it'd be great to send this senior class off with just a rousing crowd like we've had all season long. But gets a little sentimental when I think of this group. And especially for me, these guys, held and have led as I've started my journey here. So I've been trying to slow down that doggone clock this whole year, but man, has it ticked fast.
Thanks again, Coach. Congrats on the win.
Thanks so much. God bless and go Hawks.
Jan Jensen, presented by Oak Knoll from the Hawkeye locker room with Catherine Reynolds after Iowa defeats Michigan 79-66. The Hawkeyes now 19-9, 9-8 in conference play. Michigan falls to 19-9 and 10-7. And who knows? These two teams could clash again next week at the Big Ten tournament. That's going to be something. How that shakes out, because so many teams playing very good basketball, and the Hawkeyes certainly one of them. The final regular season game comes up on Sunday, Iowa and Wisconsin. That's a 3 o'clock tip on Senior Day. We'll be on the air with the pregame show at 2:30, and then you stay with us afterward for the postgame senior ceremony as well. That'll wrap up our coverage of Iowa and Michigan from the Chrysler Center in Ann Arbor, as Iowa defeats Michigan 79-66. We'll shoot for victory number 20 on Sunday. For Catherine Reynolds, I'm Rob Brooks. As always, thanks so much for listening. We'll talk on Sunday. The Hawks 79, Michigan 66. Good night from Ann Arbor. This is Iowa Hawkeye women's basketball from Learfield.
Hawkeye basketball has been brought to you by Hy-Vee. Score big savings with a Hy-Vee Perks membership. University of Iowa Healthcare. Changing medicine, changing lives. Bud Light. Easy to drink, easy to enjoy. Honda. To see how Honda crushes the competition, see your local Central Midwest Honda dealer. Honda gets the Midwest. And by Iowa Lottery. Be a VIP with the Iowa Lottery. Visit ialottery.com for details. The preceding has been a Learfield presentation on the Hawkeye Sports Network.